Hello. We're back.
I feel that on a deep emotional level.
Hello.
Well, I found one of the five.
Hello.
Here,
Right,
here you
so-
go, Junie. Where's your DM? Junie Queen.
Make Theridin's image a little bigger.
Oh, that's a beautiful skeleton. It's gorgeous.
Oh wait, I found another one. Hold on.
I think she'd be better as a blonde though.
I don't have any blonde wigs because I am blonde.
Damn.
What about that one?
She, it's not bad, but her other arm isn't just rookie mistake.
Hold up. There's I did find them. They're great, right? Oh wait, I found one. Hold on. This is when she takes the lingerie off.
Yep.
Oh
What's
God.
happening?
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Whoa,
We're watching.
the
She's
hairs
sending
are
me.
kind of weird. They're
She-
cut off.
Hey, you want the axe shot?
Great.
Hold up.
Yes, that's great. That's great. That's fucking great. I love it. The booty is great.
Nope.
Nice.
This is
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah, Misaki's back, so we can start now. I don't
Yeah.
have to talk about my skeleton.
No problem. Welcome everybody to session 2 of Quest from the Infinite Staircase. It's me. I am Owly the Human / Chris / fucking a billion other names that haven't given to me. As I have explained to everyone, I'll explain to Misaki. This campaign's opening gig is going to be Nafas's thoughts.
Oh,
Nice.
he's
Thoughts.
So you can see what he is thinking.
He sure is thinking.
He sure is thinking.
Thinking thoughts.
ha.
If there can be meatball subs, there can also be meatball doms.
Yeah. Stream can't see the yeah, there we go. Indeed. If there can be meatball subs, can there also be meatball doms?
Yes.
What about meatball switches?
No.
Why?
Alrighty.
Why not?
Why the meatball gigs?
It's a whole political thing. The intricacies of the meatball BDSM community is wild. So I am going to so there is going to be a little bit of a delay with Graffiti. He is going to be running a little late, but he said we can start without him, and so we shall do just that. And so where we last left off, 6 complete strangers, some from other worlds other than Faerun, by sheer force of fate or luck or coincidence, collided with one another in the vast dimensional space that is the Infinite Staircase. In order to get out, they need to try and find their own doors back to their own realms. And the genie, the noble genie that runs or that watches over this realm, has agreed to help them in exchange for them helping him. Nafas likes to grant wishes, but he's incapable of doing so as he cannot leave the Infinite Staircase, and so he hires adventurers to help grant those that he cannot reach. And while he listens for the wish of someone from another plane of existence, the newly forged party decided to wander around the staircase and pique their curiosities. They ran into a couple of interesting doors from a Pixar parody to murderous animals to a Canadian PSA, and eventually stumbled upon a monster camp. In this case, the monster being Jason Voorhees. And so, we make our way back to Camp Crystal Lake, where I will give everyone a quick rundown as to what the heck has happened. Theron has already died.
Hell
She
yeah!
She took a shower, she got naked, two things you should never do in a horror movie, and got dragged into the lake and drowned.
She will be missed.
She will be missed. Huyu just barely survived a encounter with Jason, but has been left very bloodied. While the other three members of the party, three other members of the party had went to the cafeteria for some sort of safety, and one rather bold individual has decided to go running off on their own in the woods.
It was an
Is that-
accident. It was an accident.
That
It's
never
so
ends
short.
poorly.
She lost the rest of the party among the trees.
Right?
She could have sworn you guys went this way.
So, Lily, what do you do?
Try not to panic.
Try not to panic.
She, at this moment, would likely be, trying not to panic as she realizes, she's far more alone in the woods than she thought she'd be going in this direction. Again, could have sworn everyone else went this way too, but that's clearly not the case because she cannot find any of you.
All right.
Sorry. Well, wait, I'm dead. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, you're dead. You're a ghost.
Unbeknownst
as
to
a-
any of us. I don't think any of us have
Yeah.
learned that you're,
No, y'all chased her over to the water.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lily
right,
doesn't
right,
know,
right.
but
Mm.
freaking what was it? Me,
Nilo, Carl,
Nilo.
and
yeah.
Graffiti all ran, I guess.
everyone
we
but
all-
me.
We all,
Yeah.
everyone but you, and then you ran up north, and then you had that,
Yeah.
you got lost.
All right. So what do you do besides sit there and panic? Is there anything else you'd
Oh
like
no,
to do? Lily?
she's definitely not sitting still. She is still looking
Yeah.
for them, but so just to be clear, she did not see Theoden get dragged off, meaning she also didn't see what dragged Theoden off.
Yes.
No, I feel like that's incorrect. I must have been there to see it because why else did she book it?
Oh, I think you
Right.
saw Jason like making his way towards them, and everyone
Right.
else was kind of
Everyone-
running and screaming.
Yeah, everyone bailed.
Yeah.
I just bailed the
Yeah.
wrong way. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, upon realizing that none of the party is around her, she would be doing her best to hide in between trees if possible, while still looking around where
Okay.
should she go. Realizing she'd gone the wrong way, she'd probably try and make her way back to the main camp area while avoiding the water's edge.
Okay.
So that's all
So
she's
if
got
you
to
wanna-
go on. Bad thing came out of water. Won't go in water.
Okay. Make a stealth check for me then.
I know how to do this. Stuff.
All right. You feel pretty stealthy as you're lurking through the trees.
Peek. I see nothing. Ah! Ah!
Oh
Hold
god.
on. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do before you start running like that. If you're gonna start running away, in this universe,
I don't actually see.
backing up a
I
little
don't
bit-
see him yet. Actually, is the problem.
Oh well, you heard the music.
Oh,
Wait,
well,
sorry.
hang on a
She
second.
hears the music overhead.
Misaki heard the music. Do we hear
Yeah.
music in this universe?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, of course you do.
That's hilarious.
Yes.
What a fucking joke.
So
I
the
love
music
it.
got insanely intense.
That is terrifying. Hang on, if we actually hear the music, that is
That is
scary as
actually
fuck.
really funny. funny as a player, terrifying to them because they'd be like, theme music, the fuck is that? In that case, is this trunk beside me? Because I don't see him. Well, Lily doesn't see him the way I see him.
Okay.
Is
Fair
this
enough.
trunk beside me, is it solid?
Yes.
Shoot. She doesn't know what to... How do you do... This isn't a thing that happens in... Where am I from? There.
A room.
Music doesn't just start happening while you're out and about. Not music like this, at the very least. I don't think she would start running. That was my
Okay.
reaction. I was like, Jesus, this jump scare.
Yeah, fair enough.
She wouldn't start running. I don't know. If this tree, if she can't hide in it, she would try and find somewhere to hide. What is this?
That looks like a large dumpster.
Hmm.
Am I, as a ghost, able to help her at all?
Smack his face with a tree
I am
branch.
currently inside, so I know that also
Yeah.
makes things problematic.
Yeah, that's what you think. Yeah. I think. Yeah. No. I think as a ghost, you're kind of just.
Okay.
You're kind of just there.
Witness only.
Witnessing. Yeah.
So rather
Okay.
than have him continue to approach me while I'm figuring this out as a player, time is passing
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah.
Should I roll something in the attempt to make a dash and go in the dumpster?
Yes. So if you want to dash in this world, you have to make me a athletics check.
Cool.
The current DC is 10. If you fail it, you lose your dash action, but you can still move normally. If you fail by 5 or more, you fall prone and your turn's over.
Okay, so I don't actually... So I mean dash in the sense that be fast, but I don't actually need 60 feet of movement.
That's correct.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So if I just run, I guess? Run normally
You could.
to the
A brisk
dumpster?
walk.
And then, so what, would I then roll to get in the dumpster?
Yeah, you would have to make a stealth again.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah, because if he hears the door, if he hears it slam, it would be like, well, clearly
Yeah.
she's in there.
Yes.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'm redeeming myself after session 1.
Alright, so you hop in.
It stinks, but it probably smells about as nice as any of the
Mm-hmm.
stuff she'd been making before.
The music gets louder as Jason approaches you.
Hold
And
your
for a
breath.
moment.
Yeah, she's got her hands over her mouth and nose,
Mhm.
serving multiple purposes.
And then suddenly.
It's our turn.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's our turn. Because he's right out front of our door that
Oh,
we're
I
in.
didn't know you were there, so...
No, that's great. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure something's gonna happen here. Oh, nope, there it goes.
Alright, we're gonna switch scenes over to the inside of the cafeteria.
All right, we did, from my memory, I think we blocked the door, so...
Yes.
Oh, sweet, so I can't get in either. Not that I know that.
Oh, no,
I know
we
that.
blocked the front door. The back door, I don't think we touched. I don't even think we looked at the back door yet.
Yeah. Alright, so you did block the front door. So the front door is now, I put the lock icon on it, so it's hard to get through.
All right. All right. I think we got it now, honey. Oh, goodness me. I'm too old for this.
Just a quick question, Chris. It's a little
Yeah.
fuzzy on my screen. This part of the floor is wood, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, alright, what are we gonna do then, I guess? What's our plan? We're missing, well, several people, and I don't even know what happened to poor, Theoden? Yeah, that's how I think we pronounce the name. I feel bad, I can't pronounce it well.
Yes. Well, I think maybe for now I should probably find some pebbles or something. Some rocks.
Well, there's plenty outside.
Are there any in here?
No, why would there be pebbles inside?
It's camp. Kids are rowdy. Who knows?
Camp kids
I
are-
know,
Track 'em in.
but
That would be convenient for us.
Right? Well, alright, so. Okay. We need to find, I guess, a way to kill him. That is the goal. Wait, no, we're supposed to be fixing the phone line. And we're not
Or
in
a
the.
thing called a car.
Yeah? The weird metal carriage, yeah. I think, at least that's how they described it. We got a metal carriage or a phone. What even is a phone? We should have asked that.
Yeah, I
I
got
just
no idea
realized.
what any of these would be.
Same. I just realized I don't know what any of that is. Oh lord. Alright.
Mhm.
You think the surviving time might work? Just staying alive long enough?
I think all of these might be difficult.
Yeah. It's which one is going to be the best for us?
Fight, fix, hide. Is there any wine?
I don't know.
Feel like
Maybe,
that'd be
maybe we should check the. I could go for some ale actually, but yeah, we could check the back, see if there's anything.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quietly make the way to the back.
okay.
When
Two
I love how
dwarves
down
looking for
stupid
some
we all are.
drink.
right? Yeah. Dwarves are looking for drinks when their might die. I think that's very in character.
Very in character and also a horror movie trope.
Right.
Survivors get to a place of food or drink where that's usually served or stored, and they immediately start looking for alcohol.
Right. So, Chris, is there any booze?
Make me a
Me a booze
a,
truck. I don't know
make
why.
yeah.
I thought he was gonna say that.
No, make me a perception or investigation.
Just one overall or both of us?
Both of you.
All right, I'm gonna do perception because I have a better perception.
Same. Wow.
No.
Heavy
Leave it,
brewer, heavy brewer. You find some non-flammable wine.
Okay.
Olia, you,
Mhm.
Oella.
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm just making sure
How to
that's
say
how
your
I
name.
pronounce the name. Oh,
Yeah, Olea. Yeah.
yeah,
You're
your
right.
names.
Ole, ole, ole.
All right, you find. I'm just gonna show with everybody. This.
How really?
Oh!
You see a weird note on the first page of what looks like a book that says how to kill Jason. All the pages are missing except the first page. Step 1, knock off his mask.
I'll be damned. Look at this.
Oh.
So we gotta knock off his mask. Okay.
Doesn't sound like it'll be too hard.
I mean, especially if we hit it maybe with a weapon. But maybe I don't know what kind of mask is that. I mean, do you think it's held on by straps or like it's? If it was held on by straps, that'd be easy. Anything else would be a little hard.
It would be more difficult if it was like sewed to his face or something.
Huh, man? There's crazy people out there, and this one seems pretty damn crazy. What you find?
I found some non-flammable wine, which
Some
means it's certainly it's pretty much water.
Oh, good. Great. All the it's like water flavored juice. At that point, is it even distilled at that point?
Yeah, I think it might just be grape juice.
Oh my goodness. I bet you they put a freaking label over there so the kids don't drink their damn juice. Alright. Well, we got this, so alright. We should look around for the rest of these then.
Yes, it's a good idea.
It would be a good idea.
Where's
All
their
right.
horror music?
Oh, shit!
God.
Yeah. Run away.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. He just opens up the door because no one locked it or blocked
We
it.
didn't even think about it.
All right. So before you guys get too crazy,
Same
we're
as
gonna pop
me.
him in. Yeah. What is everyone gonna do? We're gonna do.
Turn order, right?
We're gonna do a quick little turn order.
Yep. Alright. Back to position. Wow.
All right. So roll for the two people in this room. Roll me for initiative. In this particular scenario, until he comes
17.
back, Everett hops under a table and almost disappears from
Existence.
existence because I'm not killing off graffiti if he's not here.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how Everett stands out in the open?
It's a perfect nat 20.
Yes.
Alright.
All right. All right, Olea, you're up.
I'm guessing there's no windows then, right?
No.
Alright, then 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna go over to here, and then she still has her weapons, right?
Yeah, you still have all your gear.
Alright, she is going to ready her javelin
Cool.
for if he gets too close to our boyo there, depending
Okay.
on where he goes.
Sounds good.
I'm just kidding.
Now
Sorry.
you can close the door on Jason.
I was just kidding.
Okay. That's everything, Olea?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, Jason walks in and he turns over to Heavy Brewer, and he's going to attempt a grapple.
Alright. And with that,
So-
I'm gonna make my attack to try and interrupt.
Bring it on.
Yeet!
All right, so that'll hit. It sinks into its chest and he kind of staggers back a little bit. But then he just pulls out the javelin and tosses it to the side.
Ah, shit. Well, it's worth a try.
It was worth a try.
You don't see
You
that every day.
have dealt damage to him. I'm gonna mark down a point of damage.
Yes.
But now he's going to continue with his grapple. So I
Alright,
need a athletics from Heavy Brewer there.
Oh, right. Don't do me dirty, roll.
Ooh!
Damn!
I guess that javelin attack actually did a bit more. It threw off Jason's grab, so when he goes to reach for you, you definitely kind of shove him out of the way. That'll be his turn. Heavy Brew, you're up.
Oh,
Dwarves
right.
are working together. Let's do this. We'll get through this.
Hey man, you threw off
I
my
need to
groove.
See here.
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off Jason's groove.
Sorry!
Is it 10 feet? Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This part where I'm at is stone, right?
If you're talking about earthquake, it's fine.
Earth tremor? Yeah, okay. I will
We love this one.
cast an earth tremor.
Okay. So Jason needs to make a dex save.
Indeed.
Because Jason is fairly dexterous.
Well, he's a little. He unfortunately meets it and beats it. But he will-
Oh no.
He will
No
take another
problem.
point of damage.
Okay. I've been wrestling for 107 years. I'm out of here.
All right, so Jason's gonna make an opportunity attack.
Like,
Okay.
That's gonna be a 14.
It's a hit.
All right, so you are going to take 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay, I'm dead.
Okay, so what happens is you see as he's trying to flee, Jason kind of grabs Heavy Brewer by like the back of the hair and kind of pulls him. And as he does, he like impales him on his machete, and you see the blade erupt through Heavy Brewer's like stomach. As he like kind of like with sheer strength, he kind of like lifts him up the ground, and then just kind of tosses him to the side. And with that, yeah, and unfortunately, Heavy Brewer in this instance has passed on.
No.
Welcome to the land of the dead.
Yeah, welcome to the Land of the Dead.
Well,
So wait,
at
can they
least
see each other?
Jason's on.
I don't.
Can Heavy Brewer and Theoden see each other?
Yes.
Oh, hey.
It's Among Us.
Hey,
Dead chat.
Dead chat. All right, Alea.
you're mute and deafen.
All right.
It's back to your turn.
There's no windows in here, is there?
There's
No.
not.
Shit. All right.
You are kind of screwed.
All right. How long will it take to unblock the door, Chris?
One action.
I will do that then. I will go to the door and I will unlock it.
Okay.
That's 20 feet.
All right. He is going to use his movement to advance on you.
He was
All right.
invisible to Lorraine for at least 10 of those feet.
Yeah, that's why he's only there.
Oh.
Jason's
You
fast.
saved me.
This
You
is
saved me.
this is Friday the 3rd. This is part 3, Jason. He's quick. He
can
hasn't
jog.
he can
He's
jog.
got the legs.
I've already died 3 times.
Yeah.
Actually, technically only 2. The first one wasn't Jason.
Well,
Okay.
no, part 3 Jason was it. Anyways, so that you used your action to block the door. Jason's right on your ass. What do you do?
Open the door and we're dashing away.
All right, make me an athletics check, please.
All right, let's try it. Oh no!
So that is unfortunately a fail.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move a dash.
So I'm putting a little 1 next to there because I know how much I need to increase the DC going forward.
Understood. Alright, I'm gonna go over to. Since I can't dash, I'm gonna go the front steps over here.
Hold on. Wait,
Right, and that will be
Sorry.
my turn.
Sorry. I guess a slight thing. He was actually supposed to be. I miscounted. He is supposed to be 1 space back. So my
alright.
apologies.
No, that's fine. That's all right.
Yeah.
If it was 1 space forward, that'd be a different story. But 1 space back, it's okay. It wouldn't have changed
Yeah.
what I did.
Yeah. All right. So yes, he
hi.
comes. He jogs up to you. He's going to attempt
Alright.
another slash.
All right,
That is only going to be a 13.
that's a miss.
All right. You're up.
All right. Oh,
No turn. No, it's just the 2 of you now, so it's not really a turn order.
yeah. All right. I am going to make a. Well, no, I'm not gonna attack. I am going to. You know what? We'll take it. Disengage, and we're gonna go. 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I know where I'm heading.
Okay.
I think that's right there.
Cool. On his turn, he's just gonna keep chasing you. And he's gonna make
Yep.
another attack.
Yep.
That is going to be a 17.
Yep, that hits.
For 10 points of damage.
I'm still standing.
All right.
I'm still standing.
Okay, so there is a window there. It's closed currently, but you can choose to jump through the window. You will, of course, take automatic damage if you do so.
I am going to. If I can go. Could I try a.
Dash.
Yeah, I'm gonna try another dash.
Okay, make me another athletics. The DC is now. You're
That's
good.
better.
You do better.
I am doing better. All right, so I can go my 60. Then
He gets a 10 for his opportunity.
that's a miss. All right,
All right,
I'm
so you
gonna-
can move.
I'm gonna go over to. I think this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. No, I'm going past 55, 60, 65.
I don't know where you're going.
60. Yeah, I'm gonna be going yeah, I'm gonna go I think that's 45 to the door, right?
Yeah.
5. I'm gonna go into the room next to
Okay.
like right here if I can.
Sure thing.
And then I'm gonna close the door.
Okay, sounds good. Well, you broke his sight line.
Yeah.
Who you?
Yes,
Hi, what's up? How you doing?
I'm dying.
Yeah, you're dying. So you walk into this
How you
room
doing?
and you
Dying.
see two teenagers platonically sitting on separate couches away from each other reading books.
Good for them.
I only opened the door to bring the camera in there for you.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I figured as much.
So yeah, he walks in. Oh, terribly sorry. There seems to be a mad masked killer on the loose out there.
Oh, a what now?
A killer, someone who is going to essentially hack your body up into tiny little pieces and maybe even sell the and maybe even consume them. But we just really don't know at this point.
Huh. Hey, Deborah. The guy says, "Yeah, didn't you find like that weird page sticking out from somewhere?" And he goes like, "Yeah, actually. Is the person who's chasing you named Jason?"
That part, miraculously, I must admit that I do not know.
Okay.
But what is this page? I am curious to see it.
Okay, so she hands you a page, and it's the second step, which I'm going to update for you guys here in just a second. Step 2, find a sweater.
Yeah, so like at this point, who you would only know step 2. He doesn't know step 1.
Yeah.
Number 2, find a sweater. How perplexing, but definitely going to have to take some more in-depth look into this. Is there anything else that you guys know?
No. Just as you do, as like you say that, who you?
Yeah.
You see Heavy Brewer's head pop up from the window, like looking out at you.
Oh dear, it looks like he's gotten one of my compatriots. And that actually might be him outside the window. So if you don't mind, it was a pleasure to
Hold
meet
on,
both of you.
how do you don't know that Heavy Brewer's dead?
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you,
just
you
be
said
like-
his head.
you just-
You said his head.
Well, yeah, like his
Yeah,
head
like
because he's
sticking
short.
up.
Yeah, make an
Yeah.
insight check.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
He's short.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
he's
problem.
trying to lure you. I see.
All right.
So make me an insight check, please.
Okay. Insight.
I too was confused. For a moment, I thought it was Heavy Brewer's ghost.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I don't know. Maybe who you can see ghosts.
Yeah.
This is
No.
a sense as well.
Hey, Deputy.
Yeah.
Hi.
You're under a
Of
Heavy
course.
Brewer
table.
died.
Oh. I guess that's more pressing than him being under a table, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
what he's saying, you would have been in the room hiding under the table as Heavy Brewer just gets fucking stabbed through the gut.
Yeah, I
Right.
didn't want your character to die without you here.
I mean, I just thought that was gonna happen. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I thought it was like, oh yeah, like I'm just not here, so he'll just kill me.
No.
Nah.
Aww.
Is
I
that a
wanna
trope?
see it
Is that a trope though? The hot guy dying right after the hot girl,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Usually they've had sex, so.
Yeah.
There it
You
is.
mean to tell me we could have had sex?
Listen, I'll be honest. I think that would be the most awkward D&D moment of my life. Have you ever cuckolded your DM? Have you ever cuckolded your DM?
Oh God.
I'm sure
That
someone
too.
has. I'm sure someone has.
Yeah.
I wish it was
Wasn't
me.
hang on, wasn't that technically during the last campaign where like me and like my character was trying to get with Aki's character?
Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
There we are. Everyone's on
Anyways,
top.
yeah. So who you? Yeah. There's something odd, about this. You see, he's holding the head up just a little bit too high, and you can see that he's holding the head.
All right, so now,
Now you know
now that I
something's
know
up.
that, it's like, and it appears that my compatriot seems to be missing the lower part of his body now. It was a very pleasure to meet you. But now, if you guys do not mind, I am simply going to, do you happen to know which is the safest way out of here?
Well, we're surrounded by dense forest. And I guess if there really is a person on the loose, we could use this phone and call the police. As you see, the guy picks up the phone. Damn, it looks like the wire has been cut. Someone's gonna have to go outside and repair the fuse box so we can make the call.
Well, that might be something a little bit up my alley. I do know. I have seen these rudimentary phone devices before. I could possibly take a look and see what I can find. Whereabouts is that fuse box aside from the outside?
Oh, well, if you go out this door and you go across the patio and you take a left, it'll be right there.
Okay. I have but one favor left to ask you guys, and
Sure.
this might be a little out there, but as he kind of gestures to the window there, would you be so kind as to make sure that window is locked?
Yeah, sure. I can go check out that window and
Awesome.
unlock it. And as he does that,
Mm-hmm. Mistakes were made.
obviously, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
who didn't see this coming?
Yeah, and with that,
No, let it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you see Jason. I'm just gonna move you back a little bit, Nemo.
Yep.
Jason reaches through the window and grabs Adam and pulls him out. And you're like, ah!
Adam.
His name's Adam. His name is Adam Palomino. But it doesn't matter anymore because he's dead.
Who you
Mhm.
killed Adam.
All right, so do your
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, Huyu was essentially using Adam as a distraction to get over to where the patio was.
That's cold. Well, I'm gonna roll you a d20. Okay, cool. You laugh now.
Oh God. And I didn't quite see where the ping was for the fuse box. Ah, I see.
Yes.
So yeah, he's going to attempt to fix the fuse box. What do I need?
All right. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna make you fail.
Oh.
Your thing was critical blunder. I can basically choose you to fail an ability check automatically.
Ah.
So you're
damn
trying
it.
to fix it, and it's just like shit, and then you see,
This turned into Dead by Daylight real quick.
yeah. Well,
Pretty much.
I was waiting.
this is one of the ways.
It
So I
was
will
never
say-
not Dead by Daylight.
All right. So what do you do with who you?
With that there, it's like, I definitely should be heading out. I think I hear Mother calling. As he goes to run away. As he goes around the corner,
Mm-hmm.
being a changeling,
Yeah.
he changes his appearance. He
Okay.
no longer looks like a changeling David Tennant.
Okay.
He more
Changeling
looks
Tennant.
along the lines of a changeling Matt Smith, with a little
Okay.
fez and a bow tie.
Cool.
Oh God.
And he tries to open this door. Oh! Leia! There you are. Is there room in there for two?
I
You know what? Never mind.
was just gonna
You
just
know
gonna
what?
drag
Never
him in.
mind. Might be the most doctor thing he's done so far.
Yeah, no, she was just gonna grab his front of his coat and drag him in, is what I was gonna say she did.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There's like knocking on the door, and we're gonna leave this this intense scene here for now, as we're gonna hop over to here. I'm gonna drag the camera to Everett as he pulls himself from underneath the table.
Do 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 do.
Sees Heavy Brewer's headless body.
Yeah.
Dreadful.
Yeah. Everett's going to emerge from underneath the table and just sort of move center of the room, I think.
Okay.
Seeing the, you know, brutal decimation. There's no windows in here, huh?
Nope.
And just go to where the open door is out back. And
All right. Cool.
just step outside. Yep. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, make a perception check for me real quick.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm mediocre at that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You hear breathing coming from the dumpster.
Yeah, just like gonna like kick the dumpster. Not gonna open it.
Yeah.
You in there? Creepy man.
Okay, I'm glad you said something instead of just kicking
Yeah.
it, because she would have thought that you were Jason, and you would have thought that she
Yeah.
was Jason. Lily will, still pinching her nose, do her best to push the lid back open. So the first thing you would see is like her purple skin, like she's right at the edge of the.
That's not going to be a very fortuitous hiding spot, given that, you know, just kind of like using his sword to like gesture, stabbing a machete into the dumpster.
It goes right through.
Well, it worked so far, considering he was outside before and is not now.
Well,
But I
if
would
you
like to get out.
Yeah, if you'd like to have safety numbers, we can go this way, away from buildings that obscure our vision.
Oh,
I have a fun idea. Let's go this way. Just, you know, generally further from buildings that don't actually seem to protect us and more so make us more vulnerable.
I was out
Oh,
here.
that is a dead body.
What?
Gestures over.
Oh,
Yeah, you see a glass-covered man that looks like he's been dismembered.
Granted, I don't know how much importance death holds as pertinent to our existence anymore, given everything that went on before we arrived here.
you have a point. I was out here earlier and he came from. Or, you know what? I don't actually know. I was out here earlier and weird music started playing. I just got a sense that I shouldn't be out in the open, so I ran in there. Music got louder for a bit and then stopped.
Here's what I can promise you, at least. Divine Sense.
Okay.
I know the location of any celestial, fiend, and undead within 60 feet of me.
All right.
And if you're gonna tell me Jason isn't a fucking undead, I will cry.
Well, I don't think he was an undead in the first in
He
Human
was.
3.
He was.
Oh, he was?
Because
Okay.
he was a boy who died and drowned in the
All right.
original.
Yeah.
I guess
I
that
just thought,
does
like,
put him in that category.
I thought like in the
Yeah.
first 2 he just like miraculously survived.
No,
It-
he's always
it's
just
it's in the air. No one knows exactly what happened, whether
Alright.
it was his mother's messing with like stuff to bring her son back, or if it was just, you know, he survived.
All right.
But
Well,
the overall consensus is he's already dead at this point, and that's why he keeps coming back.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, either way, the stat block I'm using for Jason is a fiend anyway, so
Oh, okay, that
yes.
works.
Yeah.
Sweet.
60 feet. Where is he
yeah.
at?
Yeah, do you know his exact location, or you just know that he's within 60 feet of you?
I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
So
That is
the
not behind total cover.
so the location itself, yeah.
Okay, great. We're gonna go down this way now, rapidly.
Okay.
He's behind that. Oh, hi there.
Why are you calling out to him?
Yeah. Okay.
That
Well,
feels
he said hi to
counterproductive.
him. So he said hi to him. So.
Yep. I
Yeah.
did a stupid horror movie thing.
Yeah, you did do a stupid horror movie
With
thing.
all due
I'll give you
respect,
that.
I'm running ahead of you.
All right. Do you dash?
Yep,
No, just enough
All
that
right.
he's between me.
Yeah.
I don't have to outrun Jason. I just have to outrun you.
She's not leaving Everett in the dust, but she
Yeah.
is absolutely.
We should be dashing.
Yeah, you should be dashing. Okay, hold
But then
on.
we have to
So
roll
if you guys
for
gonna
that,
start
yeah.
dashing, you guys gotta
Yeah.
roll that dice. That's
What's
fine. You can stay
that?
there. That's fine. I'm just gonna move
Yeah.
them.
I will say, like,
Athletics.
Everett will be like positioned in between them at the very least.
Yeah, it's fine.
Athletics.
So you two can go together since you guys
Oh
are
man,
dedicated to
athletics!
running
I'm
away.
so bad at that.
Me too, man.
I realize every time I say I'm so bad at something, I roll really good at
Lily
it.
fucking
All right.
tripped.
All right. Lily, this is your first dash though, so you're actually fine. Well, you. So Lily,
It's my first
you,
fail.
it's your first fail, but you didn't fail by 5, so you just don't actually dash. You just do normal movement.
She's just
Everett, you do get your dash. So you actually
just pick
could
her up.
pull up ahead. You could, that'll slow her down.
He won't pull ahead.
Okay, cool. So you guys can move your regular feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is where we
Yeah,
end
these
up.
two, you see these two are just still making out.
Hey, stop making out. There's a psycho killer coming.
What?
Gestures back to him.
I don't see a psycho killer because he's direct.
Step 5 feet forward.
Yeah, still don't see him. He's like,
Like step
perfectly
into the water range.
Oh, now I see him.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? You know, we're just gonna shift. I think we're just gonna shift.
You're just gonna shift. Okay.
We're gonna what?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna shift.
What is this? What?
Everett shifts.
I don't know what
He
that
becomes
means.
more bear than humanoid.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool.
And turns back with his greatsword.
Oh, okay.
Run. Now.
God, do I run now?
You can run now, dash if you like.
And if
No,
I
I'm
am
just
right
gonna
now,
run
you
normally.
live, please get me a drink later.
You got it.
Wonderful.
She gestures to these two, so
Yeah. No, we're going with you.
Gonna charge in with a slash. Another
Okay.
stupid horror movie thing.
Go for it. Roll. I'm gonna roll you a d20. You get advantage on this one.
Cool. I was gonna use my heroic inspiration, but that works too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go greatsword. I don't have my shield on at the moment, so I'm going in for full big boy swing.
Heck yeah. That hits.
Hell yeah. Wait, how does my great? Oh, I have to. I didn't roll the. Oh, I see. Wait. How's that one work? Sorry.
Oh, great weapon.
Yeah.
Fighting. Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I got it now.
Sweet.
I was thinking of the fighting style I'm planning on taking.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, that hits.
Big boy 8 damage.
damage.
I know really my damage is going to do nothing. My goal is more so like delay him and sort of parry him backwards.
Yes. All right, so what the thing that
Knock him
does
in the water.
has 3.
Try and get him more towards the water, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Eat him. Let
Let's
him go
see.
first. Win.
So he's taken over half of his hit points. Hit emphasis on pit. So now he's going to make a he's going to make the save and he is going to fail it. So yes, Jason in this particular instance is going to stagger back, and as he does so, his mask falls off.
Oh fuck, I'm so dead.
As he looks at you with his horrifying, weird, twisted face.
The no.
And then
Oh.
he just stares at you, and I'm going to give you a little mark.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is, yeah. 'Cause
Everett looks at him with the face of pity only a parent could give to a child. I'm so sorry you've had to go through this, child.
Wait, aren't you all this? Aren't you like the same age?
No, Jason is older than him.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
All right.
Jason's like 700 years old.
No, I meant like physically.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that's the weird thing about Jason's like he did die when he was a kid.
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind then.
It's
Yeah.
weird, man.
I could go into
Anyways.
Friday the 13th lore for an hour, and that's not relevant at all.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna quickly hop over to the group over here. What do you guys do?
You mean me and the?
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, Lily group.
So, here's the thing: as much as she wants to run because she believes in self-preservation, she's also not so stupid as to abandon what she believes to be her best chance at surviving out here.
Okay.
So, which is why I stopped her here. So she would have seen Everett swing and knock the mask off, but to be perfectly honest, she can't actually see Jason anymore.
Yeah. You'd have to move a little closer.
So it kind of looks like... try not to metagame, because now I have the feeling I'm not supposed to look at this man's face, even though I don't actually know anything about Jason. So, to Lily, it looks like Everett just got rid of him, somehow.
Yeah.
Would she have heard like what he said?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry you've had to go through this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No,
poor
I
child.
don't know what she would... Oh...
Would Everett have known that he was a child when he died?
I think he's just seeing blind rage from someone and can only envision that as coming as a tantruming child.
Okay.
What is Everett again? Like-
Father.
Like, but like a shifter is what?
I
feel like Lily knows what a shifter is.
Descendant of a lycanthrope.
Oh, hey, yo, same. No, I'm joking. Not here.
Or not like a lycanthrope, but like any of like the...
They.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay. So we were all told the goals were to fix things or just survive.
Yeah.
So, oh, in that case,
Or
no.
kill Jason.
It would make more sense then. She doesn't think, as she currently is, she could kill Jason. It was fix the phone lines or fix the car.
Yeah. You also haven't found the car yet.
Yeah, this is true. Well, I don't know that.
Is a car a fiend, celestial, or undead?
No.
That's an amazing
But it's our
question.
saving grace.
Just
Oh my
D&D
God.
things. Is a car celestial? Is this a
Not this one.
Is this a pigeon?
Me
Not this one.
arguing for 3 hours why this car is a celestial.
We're not good.
It's not. Look, it's not.
So in that
pristine
case,
yet.
she would go to these two and
All right.
ask, so your counselor said something about fixing a car?
Yeah, the car is all the way over there, as he points to the opposite side of the lake.
Oh. Then the what did she say? The police?
Well, we've been trying to call them, but the lines are down, and the junction box is over there.
Okay, that's not nearly as far away as the car, so
We also found this weird page. As they hand you a page from the How to Kill Jason book.
Screaming.
And I'm gonna update it right here, right now. And then save changes.
I did not get the how to update. There it is.
Just yeah.
Have someone wear the sweater on top. So I only see the third one.
You know what? Just for fun, we're gonna say like somehow this is like
It's like magic
Knowledge.
ink appearing on
Magic
the
ink,
page
yeah.
and every one of us gets it.
yes.
what?
What?
I don't know what it means.
Do either of you have a sweater? This is summer
No.
camp. Why would you bring a sweater?
It's cold at night. You'll have to check in one of these bunks. Maybe someone left a sweater in there.
Okay. We should all check, but we should stay together.
Okay. Which one do you want going first?
The one that is closest to us and is also a bunk. I don't know if it's all four of these.
All right, I'm just gonna put you guys in there. You can make me an investigation or perception while we hop over to here. Everett, what are you gonna do?
I feel like he's parried him
Balls.
very well, and his compatriot has gotten away, to his
Yeah.
understanding. So he's gonna like back up but keep in a fighting stance, I guess.
Okay, cool.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Sweet. Lily, you find a sweater.
Oh.
All right.
Is it
because
her
this is all
size?
yes.
Oh, that's convenient. I'm
It's a little-
fucking
it's a little bigger.
child-sized.
Well, yeah. It was a kid's sweater that they left here.
Lost
They
and
left
found.
here. Lots of times.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Because they are close to it. Oela and who you hear fighting coming from outside.
Clang.
It
Oh,
sounds like
goodness.
some of our compatriots are still alive.
What? I got slashed pretty dang good by that thing. So
Oh, yes, no, I do see that. It's quite
Yeah.
troubling.
yeah. So one more hit, I'm probably gone. But maybe we should help. Hang on. I think I need to give you this real quick. She's gonna show the note. Apparently, we need to take off his mask in order to start the killing.
Yes, and it looks like actually some other text has somehow appeared as well. Find a sweater, have someone wear the sweater, and talk to Jason?
Maybe. I mean, I guess it would make sense, but where are we gonna find a fucking sweater?
That unfortunately is one thing I do not know at this time, but I do know that just around the corner on the other side of the wall right beside me is a fuse box that we can probably use to fix the telephone.
Then what I think we need to do, if you want to go and help out, I could try the fuse box, or if you want to try the fuse box, I can try and go out and help. One of us needs to stay behind to try and get that damn box.
Yes, I do have a few things that I could possibly do. It'd be interesting to see if it actually works, but who knows? It might actually save a life. So yes,
Alright.
I'll see if I can help out with our masked compatriot, and you try the fuse box, maybe.
All right, I can try that.
Okay.
I wish you luck.
All right. So with that, who you will open the door, take a step out, and now survey the scene that's in front of him.
You see Jason about to charge, or is in the midst of charging Everett.
What I could possibly do is this.
Yeah, it doesn't affect him.
Yeah, I would not.
It was a try, and
I know
something
it's a try.
Yeah, and that is something my character would do, even though it takes his last spell slot.
Yep.
Like,
Leia, what
yeah,
you?
that usually does work. Well, like that was an action for him.
Yes. Olela, you're gonna try the fuse box. Oh, she muted.
Yep.
All right, cool. Go check the fuse box.
Right.
Make an intelligence.
Normal intelligence?
More normal intelligence.
Please. Nope, I don't know.
You don't know what you're doing. All right, Jason's gonna make a swing at Everett. He gets advantage now because his mask is off. That's still only gonna be a 13 to hit.
Yeah, it meets with invisible armor.
Beats it, or
No, he like his hit hits the invisible armor. Was the
oh,
thing
hits it. I think he said meets it with invisible armor. And I was like, that doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
his hit
All right, cool.
meets
Doesn't
the
sense, yeah.
invisible armor.
All right, cool. So yeah, so it clangs. Lily,
That's me.
you have the sweater, and there's a kerfuffle going on outside.
Okay. She wrestles it over her clothes and just puts it on. She's swimming in it.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's a gorgeous vision.
Comes outside
Like,
like
I
a
guess
fucking,
she's swimming in this big woolen sweater.
yeah, like a fucking gnome just coming up back outside. I guess she would go back outside to where she knows she saw Everett with Jason.
Yeah. Do you want to try and dash over there to get there quickly?
Sure.
All right. Athletics, please. You need to beat an 11.
Nailed it.
You dash.
Can I go through this door? Okay.
Nailed it.
So
Yeah, you can go through the door.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. You see Jason, I think.
It just said talk to him.
Yeah.
Hey, you!
He turns and he stops and he looks at you. Sorry.
He did.
And he turns towards you, and his guard goes down a little bit as he's now transfixed on you.
She kind of looks to Everett like, what do I say?
He just kind of looks back to you like just a shrug.
Everett, what do you do?
Now that I said, hey, you, and he's not transfixed on you anymore.
No attack of opportunity.
Nope.
I'm truly not certain. He doesn't seem hostile with you in the sweater, so maybe you can try and get him to calm down.
Oh, great.
Any reaction?
Nope. He
gonna-
just sort of stares at you.
Any chance you might consider
Yeah.
not killing anybody else?
He doesn't answer as his but it looks like he is slowly starting to shake. Any sort of influence that you have on him is going to disappear soon. And you see, for whatever reason, the sweater is like starting to blink out of existence.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
With him transfixed and seeing the shaking and the blinking sweater, Everett's just gonna charge forward with a strike again, trying to buy more time. And we're gonna use the other half of Great Weapon.
Okay, wait. What weapon are you using?
My greatsword.
A greatsword. Okay.
Do you know what the other half of Great Weapon Master is?
I do know what it is.
Yeah.
All right, so a -5.
Yep.
All right.
I'm just gonna figure out what that actually maths out to. Oh, it's just a flat D20 roll.
Basically.
No, it actually is. I have a +5 to hit.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration to have advantage.
Okay.
I can't stop winning.
So you got a 19. I don't know. It added the 2 rolls together.
It did, yeah. I got a 19, so that I assume that hits.
Yes. Roll for me damage.
And that's gonna be +10 to my damage, whatever.
Yes.
Oh, baby.
And so with that, the whole world flashes black and white as you take your greatsword and you sink it right into the middle of Jason's exposed head. He falls down to his knees as you pull your blade back up, and you just by sheer instinct, you slam it down again, and this time, Jason falls.
Yay.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Immediately, Everett sinks his blade into the ground and begins a funeral prayer.
Oh my god.
Man. Did we do it?
I think we did. The big masked guy seems to have expired.
All right. Let's see.
Can I do a tiny roleplay thing real quick?
Sure.
For those who were already out here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh no, you're right. No, actually, yeah, that's everybody. I was gonna say, where'd you come from? You apparated. You're dead.
Yeah.
Just real quick, could everyone else please roll me a d20?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody.
The living people, I assume.
No, the dead too.
Oh, even the dead. Okay.
Mhm.
I got an 8.
I got a 3 because I didn't open D&D Beyond
Same.
yet.
Oh,
Roll 20 really fucked us. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm just okay.
Same
So
dice roll.
I'm gonna message Carl, Graffiti, and Chris with something you notice about Lily.
Okay, good. I was hoping I would be
Of
included
course
into
you
this.
No.
No,
Chris is not
Chris,
allowed.
Yeah, DM doesn't
Chris
know
didn't roll a
this.
d20.
Right?
I get a nat 20 because I'm the DM. All right,
darn,
cool.
he's right.
Alrighty. Sweet. While that's happening, all the counselors, the surviving counselors, go, "What? I can't believe it. he's dead.
What the fuck?
Ah. And return the.
After that prayer,
Yeah.
Everett pulls his blade back out of the ground and takes a
Yeah.
step back. Do either of you, any of you, I guess, have a shovel?
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, and they give you like a shovel. It's like let's make sure this guy gets buried deep.
Diggy, diggy hole, digging hole.
As
Emotionally dissonant moment. Emotionally dissonant moment.
Alrighty. So they dig a grave, they throw his body into it and put him 6 feet under. Just as the sun begins to come up, and you see a door. Zoom.
Zoom.
That goes back to the infinite staircase.
I suppose that is the cue for us to vacate this area. I think we've completed everything we needed to do.
What did
I believe
Yeah.
that we should still bury our compatriots who perished.
I mean, we all died before in that one thing, and we were fine afterwards. Maybe they're just waiting for us outside. Maybe they're just bored.
That is a very astute, observation there. Yes, probably best to chip chop at it, and Alanzi.
I hope they're fine. At least that's just my guess based off of what happened before in the other one.
Everett sinks the shovel into the ground, goes up to the counselors. Bury them for us.
Yeah, of course. All right, so with that, you all, the ones of you that are still living, walk in. And enter back into the staircase. And as you do that, kind of like the camera pans over from the door that disappears, leaving you all with the counselors. So we're just gonna put you all just here to the side or whatever. You see the counselors as they bury what's left of all their friends, and eventually they all make their way or walk away out of the camp, probably to never come back again. The camera slowly pans over to the lake. And that's when you see, bursting up from the water, gasping for air and bloodied, Theron.
Theoden is choking on water, basically, as she walks onto the shore.
Wait, so are we all still here?
Soaked.
No, this is like the camera.
Okay.
Her body's soaked and dripping, sopping wet.
She's still in the
as
towel?
she makes her way.
Somehow she's still holding the towel.
Sweet.
She is still in a towel. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
I refuse to be in a towel for the rest of this campaign, Christopher.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. She steps over towards where was it, Chris? Was it just in front of him? Oh, it was over there. She walks over here to where she finds Jason's mask laying on the ground. And she slowly picks it up and places it on her face.
And then it cuts to black and the credits start to roll.
What the fuck?
And she gets zippity zooped out the door because the credits start to roll. Woohoo!
Yeah. And then everybody comes back to the staircase.
Does she have the mask on this side of the staircase?
Yes. Because we are now going to dish out rewards.
Wahoo!
Hooray!
Wizards of the Coast won't let me log into my account, so I can't put anything on my D&D Beyond page.
That really sucks.
Can I have a token with the pretty colors?
What?
That's
Oh,
Oh yeah, me too.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm
Oh,
going
now I'm blind.
Movie
rather.
I know, I
magic.
took them all away. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I put them on the...
On the
I
screen we were
have
just
them.
on, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love fumbling down the window.
my bad. And then paste. There you go. Can everyone see again?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
Can I get new art with me with the Jason mask on? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, maybe later.
Just
Okay.
Photoshop Jason's
Joking.
mask over.
I think
Yeah, we'll Photoshop
Everett
it.
looks
She
over to the
became
people
Jason.
he thought were dead,
Mhm.
horribly disgusted.
I'm alive.
I'm alive.
Wait,
My stomach doesn't have a hole in it. My head is attached to my body.
So you
Alright.
were dead before we came through the door?
Yes.
You weren't just waiting over here on the other side while we were still in there.
Well,
Yes.
at least you're all back now.
Then we definitely need to be more careful for the next time.
Hmm.
Because otherwise,
It
this
means...
time was a mercy.
Well, not just that, but... So let's say we complete our mission as long as one person survives and everyone, that one person comes back through and everyone's fine over here. It just means that you, unlike these other doors, she points to everything they went through, in this suspiciously open hallway, I'm realizing this isn't the same hallway, is it? Because that cleaner came through.
Yeah.
Alright, well, those other doors. We could walk right back in afterwards. You remember, Theoden went back in to give that one fellow what for? It means they can't come back in and help us when we go through these missions.
Oh, no, you're not. As you see, Zephyr 27 running through is like, we keep trying to get... Sorry, excuse me. Sorry to me. And she puts up and she has like some boards and she just starts boarding up the door. We don't like going to this world.
Yeah!
I can see
Yeah, what does
why.
Zephyr say about the fact that I'm literally wearing Jason mask?
Where do you... Oh, dear. Okay, just... You know what? It loses its power in this world. You can definitely not go back into this world, because you're gonna become the killer in the sequel.
Wait,
Oh.
She
No,
looks
that is
up
a
at
sequel.
Theoden.
what do you... Why?
Oh, goodness.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, not the only reason why I came here. When we found out you went through one of the wrong monster camp door. Nafas wants to see you all.
Are we in trouble?
No, he's found a wish.
Oh.
Yeah. Remember the agreement of if you do some help him grant other people's wishes, and he in return will help grant yours.
Yes.
All right. Good. So let's head back to the Center of Dreams.
We absolutely don't have to worry about that. Points at Theoden's face.
Oh no. In fact, here, let me quickly explain everything that it does real quick. Yeah, first of all, quest rewards for surviving. You get 5 gold per person that have survived, so you get a collective 60 gold pieces.
Oh.
That's 5 each. Or sorry, that's 10 each.
Yay.
So everyone gets 10
Makes
gold.
I
And
have 20 gold.
nice. And because you guys managed to kill Jason and Theron got the lucky 20 kind of gamble, she has a special item called
Oh.
Jason's Mask. It is a homebrew creation of my own. What it does is it gives her a +1 to her AC and saving throws, but when she drops to 0 HP, if the mask basically breaks or if she gets hit by a critical hit.
Oh.
God, I fucking hate Wizards of the Coast.
It's a
Is this still not letting
it's
you
a
log
good
in?
item.
No, it's like basically telling me that my stuff is incorrect, but then when I go to say I forgot my password, let me change it. It keeps telling me that's gonna send me an email and has not sent me an email to either of my 2 emails that I use.
It can take up to 10 minutes depending on the emails too. Like,
I
the
did
back
this
end.
before you guys killed Jason.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just not letting me.
Were you...
Sorry.
Hang on, did you have a typo in the email address?
No.
You've just been sending login emails to someone else.
I mean,
Let me.
the email that I use for D&D Beyond is like my name.
Hmm.
It's my legal. Because I made it before I made the
Destiny wins.
before I made the gaming stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Yeah.
helpful this will be for the current moment, but until maybe you can log in, I'm gonna try and send you yours, and then you might be able to just kind of use it. You won't be able to edit it, of course, but at least you'll be able to like make your rolls and stuff, or at least check your rolls.
Yeah, and manually add the number.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm gonna try this, but okay, yeah, it's not fucking working. Ugh, stupid Wizards of the
Oh,
Coast.
excuse me.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it says I don't have access to this page.
Okay. Let me try something.
It's okay. We maybe just type it in like the Discord so that I don't lose it, and then if I can get into my account later, then you and I can add it.
Hold on.
I just-
Let me try something real quick. Um. Maybe this one works?
Yes. I can't
It
click
did?
on anything, but it does work.
Nice.
I can at least see things.
At least you can. That should at least let you roll stuff. All right.
That's good, at least. Yeah, that's wild. D&D Beyond's messed around today.
That's weird.
Well, it's also not letting me like sign in directly through D&D Beyond. It automatically turns me over to like Wizards of the Coast account. So it's maybe there's something to do with that too. I don't
Like
know.
on their back end, maybe something's going on.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because like I made my account through D&D Beyond, right? Like I didn't make a Wizards of the Coast account.
Same.
So now it's just automatically sending me to Wizards of the Coast if I try to log in, because it's like, oh, either log in through Wizards of the Coast or log in through like Gmail, and I'm like, well, I didn't make it with a Gmail account, and I didn't sign in through like Gmail, so I guess I would have to log in through Wizards of the Coast, but it's not letting me, so
Mhm.
it's a bitch. It's fine. I can
All right.
clear now.
Okay. Well, we'll try and figure it out maybe during break, but for now, I think this should be enough.
Yeah, I can see
All right.
things. I just can't add anything, so
Yeah, I'll make sure to add things.
thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So you're all brought to Nafas. Ah, welcome back. I heard you went through one of the bad doors. You should avoid doing that.
Yes, well, we were about to get sweeped, so.
It wasn't properly labeled.
Wait. No. Okay, but we're gonna put a pin in the label thing. What do you mean you were about to get sweet?
Wait, what?
I mean, that cleaner guy thing, yeah, he was coming down the
Oh,
hallway.
right.
Oh yeah, that. I was so focused on the other thing, I forgot we had that janitor guy.
Wait. Oh, as you see him kind of roll his eyes and his. Oh, damn it. Oh, I am so sorry about him. That guy is a dick. He's always breaking my doors and racing my staircases.
Hmm.
Anyways, don't try not to worry too much about him. I've been. The Iron Shadow is a nuisance, but he will. I will definitely try to deal with him. In any case, you all came here because I have heard a wish. As he begins to kind of raise up into the air as he crosses, and you see his eyes begin to glow. I have heard the distressed prayers of a fallen people ensnared by an ageless evil. They whisper the names of long-forgotten gods in a city beneath the desert, hoping to rekindle their kingdom's lost glory. I must know whether they are beyond saving, and return to me with their story.
Oh, right.
So,
Okay.
I guess that's the wish. Somebody wishes to know if the people of, let's see here, the door is, the Siniti is, oh geez, that is a mouthful. Sinitia. That's the place.
Ah. I'm not gonna pronounce that name ever. It's
That's-
because I probably messed it up so bad.
No worries. But that is your mission. Explore this city beneath the desert and confirm whether or not it can be saved. Then you'll be one step closer from having your own wish granted. And with that, he is going to clap his hands as behind him appears a door.
Man,
I don't know if
we
everyone
just
was able
make
to see that.
doors.
It's a very pretty door.
Yeah.
It's definitely an interesting door.
Well, when you're ready, walk through. Good luck. I wish you well on your journey. So, is everybody ready to leave?
Yarsh.
Yeah.
I believe yes.
Just double checking because my brain didn't impress it. We do have full HP and stuff, right?
Yes, everyone quickly take a long rest.
Thank you. I was like, I didn't remember if we said there was a long rest or not. So I'm like, just making sure. I'm not going in there with 6 HP, right?
100%. No, I get that.
Don't worry,
Level
neither am
up
I.
though.
I'm gonna go in there with 7 HP.
Yeah.
Cries
I'm
and
going
real
in with
wizard.
11.
I'm going in with dead. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm going in with a long rest. I'm actually going in with full health.
Yippee.
I didn't take any damage in that one.
I'm impressed that
Mhm.
Jason just couldn't hit you. You were the
I
You were
could
the
hit
final
Jason,
person.
he could not hit me.
You got very unlucky there at the end.
I was very Tommy Jarvis.
You were,
Tommy.
yeah.
Yeah, in my case, since he did more damage than my HP, I didn't bother changing my HP.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm dead.
Alrighty.
No level up pensive.
No level ups, but as you walk through the door, you're greeted by a endless blue sky, a wave of intense heat, and a sea of golden sand. As you are, let me find a good place for you guys. Yeah, we're just gonna put you in the middle. And
Sand.
Little dark, isn't it?
the daylight, I don't know how much that's gonna do for you, but
Well, considering I have 5 feet of vision right now.
oh, well then, in that case,
I can see up to here.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same.
there
There
you
we go.
go.
Are we like underground?
No,
you said
you're
blue
just
skies.
standing in the middle of the desert. There is behind you the door that has led to the staircase is what looks like the ruins of like a now almost ramshackled house. It has like one wall left standing, just enough to keep this door that was in place.
All the predators we walked through.
Hmm.
And sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Chris.
No, never mind. You can go ahead. You go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, who you kind of looks back to where the door was and all that, because like the door's disappeared now, right?
No, it's still there.
Oh, never mind then. I thought the door had disappeared, so
No.
that was what I was going to say along the lines. It's like, well, I guess the door won't come back until we do what we need to do. But if the door's still there, then that's moot. You go on.
No, of course. I need to. There has to be a way for you guys to get back, right?
Yeah. I was imagining it was something that, like, the moment we completed objective,
like what happened with Jason.
Yeah,
No,
door would open up close to where we are.
That was a special case.
Fair enough.
It is quite hot here. Oh goodness. Whew.
Yes, it is a little bit warm out here and all that, but it looks like we do have a way back, so we're not completely without a way.
Yeah. So the city is underground, I guess. I don't know how to take the city under the desert.
Like, we see ruins around us, right, Chris? Like all the black boxes, like here, and all the dirt. Yeah. It's like, well, whatever was here obviously didn't stand the test of time, or at least happens to everything when it encounters the wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
True. All right. Well, which way are we gonna go? I guess is the best question.
Oh, I believe that's for us to decide.
Well, we can head up that way, or we can head over this way, or the door, I believe, is over this way. I think that's what you were saying, Chris, or was the door like here?
It's like behind you, I guess.
Okay, so we have 3 ways to go: to the left, to the north, and to the right.
What we could do is form groups of 2. Split up, regroup, and see what we find. If people are feeling bold enough for that, if you're feeling more afraid, we can obviously keep in a group. I don't mind that at all. I'm just thinking lots of ground to cover.
Superb idea.
I think that's a good idea.
I'll go north. Who wants to go with me?
Well, I'll come with you up to the north there, good sir.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. I guess I'll go... Since I'm already this direction, I'm gonna go this way. So, if someone wants to join me going this way,
Well,
welcome to you.
I think, at the very least, we're splitting up into 2s. Well, I was going to say, maybe we shouldn't leave the 2 smallest fighters alone.
That is a very fair point.
True, actually.
Not that I don't believe in you. She looks at the
I've got
therapist.
my scrawny one. He puts his arm around you.
Oh no, I would never. I don't want you to ruin my nails.
Well,
Yeah, like as you put your arm around you, he kind of does that little hut into your chest.
I mean,
so
I guess,
sweaty.
I guess then, you don't. Me and Heavy Brewer, yeah. Me and Heavy Brewer could split up, and one could go with you, Miss Lily, and one with Sarah Dan.
Yes, I guess, yeah.
So that way we have
A better chance of
least a little bit of
surviving in the desert.
especially. Yeah, right.
Wait, are you guys all saying that we're going in 3 opposite directions?
Yes, that is what Everett just said, yes.
Yes.
This is an absolutely horrible idea. Okay.
It's just a good general scouting of the area. I don't think
I'd
we're
say
gonna
we
go
could-
too far.
I mean,
say
it's
we
not like
could
there's
stick
any
together as well.
leprechauns, so it's safe to split the party, right?
What?
What?
Leprechauns.
I mean,
Oh my god, you're leaving me with him.
the short little guys who guard a golden pot.
Why
Well,
not?
no.
That's what they're
Okay,
like.
very well.
That's
Let's.
what they're like in Faerun. If they're
I'm
around.
not from Faerun.
Alright, well, What's it? Let's go.
What's it? Sorry. Pulled me right out of character. That was great.
Oh, that's great.
All right. So who you and Everett head north?
Pretty sure his name's What's it actually.
Okay.
He says to God.
No, it's who you. You can call me the surgeon, but
Apologies. My memory's not as good as it used to be.
that's all right. You seem to have forgotten your shirt on occasion.
Oh, no, I'm wearing one. He like brings
Clang,
his fist
clang.
into his chest, and you actually do hear the clang clang of chainmail.
Interesting. I haven't seen anything like that before from where I'm from. He does take out his little wand, kind of does a little looking at it, then looks at his wand and all. That's very, very interesting. Might have to see what I can do to simulate that back home.
I don't think you'd want to. Magic of a horny witch, you know.
Yeah, he has an who you raises one eyebrow, but does not add to that
I
comment.
sincerely hope that was loud enough for the two girls on this side to have heard as they're walking away.
Yes, that would have been great to hear.
Explains a lot.
It does. Honestly, it does. Well,
Where's curses, I suppose?
oh yeah, they are worse curses. Oof. At least it wasn't like a curse that makes you know. Some jealous girlfriends are a terrifying thing to see sometimes. I think one girl cursed her husband to lose all his hair one time. It was a wild time. Right. Let's not this might just be a dead end.
Well,
Well,
not really.
no. I think Chris just is waiting for all of us to finish talking.
Yeah. And obviously over here, Theron and
The
Heavy
desert can't
Brewer,
just end.
Heavy Drinker. Yeah. Do you guys have anything to say as you're stretching through this desert?
Is Theron the type to complain about him to his face? Or
No, I wouldn't say she's very much complaining about him. Especially if he's not talking, but right now she is definitely like at the very least muttering to herself that there's sand in her shoes. Just oh my god, it's just so aggravating, and oh my feet are hurting, and oh my god, I'm still in a towel, aren't I?
No, your clothes are back.
No.
Thank God.
She just had the moment of realization, pat herself down, and was like, oh.
Oh, thank God. Oh God, I thought that it could not get any worse. I genuinely thought it couldn't get any worse.
Anything to say to that, Heavy Drinker?
Heavy drinker.
Heavy drinker.
I mean, that's true too, I guess.
Heavy drinking right now.
They go hand in hand.
That's a dar.
I mean, everything could be worse.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. So, as you're all searching, your trek through the desert halts at the ruins of a lost civilization. Mountains of sand bury most of the weather city, but a few stubborn landmarks protrude from the mounds. Arid winds and the passage of time have scored their faces smooth. A windswept ziggurat towers over the other ruins. 5 steps tiered are visible through the lowest barley peaks and above the sand. In all, the ancient structure rises over 100 feet into the sky. 3 30-foot tall statues stand atop the monument. A strong bearded man holding a pair of scales in one hand and a lightning bolt in the other. A winged child entwined in a pair of snakes. And a stoic woman grasping a sword and a sheaf of wheat. And on the side of the ziggurat, a ramp with stairs ascends to the monument's highest tier. Eventually, as all of you guys search, will you all head towards the ziggurat?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
if we like separated, searched, and that was the main thing found, I'd say yes.
Yeah.
Eventually, you all. I'm just gonna quickly drag you all.
We
the
went the
actual
right. No,
area.
sorry.
Yeah.
We were...
So,
Good work and good spotting.
Yes, I figured that wouldn't go too horribly wrong.
So after climbing up 100 flights of stairs, how is everyone feeling?
Probably like how I do
Ah.
IRL.
I'm too old for this. Oh, my back.
Red loves a
I am
hike.
terribly
It's just-
thirsty now.
Up the stairs, yeah, definitely Lily would be. She's a bookworm through and through.
Good work, everyone. Good work.
I'm
All
in
right.
pain.
We really
Yeah.
should have gotten you different shoes.
We can break for a second
Yeah.
if you'd like.
I think we need it for a second, especially for our little healed friend over there. She, I
course.
think, had a very hard walk.
Yeah, can't have been easy walking through sand in those.
I will say, Theoden has worn heels her entire life, basically. So, like, being in heels isn't what hurts her. It's the, copious amounts of sand and stairs that hurt her. But yeah, she's
Well,
like,
no. So, I mean, in all fairness, Theoden should tell us that because to us, adventuring
Yeah.
people or others who have only interacted with adventurers,
Right.
heels are not something we would normally see on anyone walking outside. Like, why are you out here in these?
But Theoden, I will say,
Yeah.
in character, Theoden's too proud to be like, I'm princess baby. So she's just gonna, they're all the time to sit. She's just going to, like, what she's going to do is she's going to, like, is it just, like, flat in here?
You're currently, yeah, so as you get to the top, you kind of get to a bit more of a platform. And the mixture of climbing up 100 feet of a 100-foot staircase and the mixture of 45 degrees Celsius or 113 Fahrenheit heat probably isn't helping.
Oh my god.
It's-
Yeah, no,
I mean-
so she's gonna, like, brush off the dust on this part of the floor and then, like, cheerleader sit. Like, where, like, both of her legs are off to the side, stacked on top of each other.
You're sitting side saddle, but on the ground.
Yes, on the ground that she's dusted beforehand so her dress won't get messed up. And she's just going to, like, and she's just gonna fan herself with her hands. Just, oh my goodness. This place is the worst.
There are places worse than this. Not to jinx it or anything, but nothing's happening right now. That already makes this place better than most.
That is true. I'll give it that. It
No
is-
spikes coming out of the floor.
She's kind of checking as she steps around, like, if there's been evidence that any bits of the ground had moved before, or if it's all solid. She's giving a good tap with the heel of her shoes.
Feels solid.
Does anyone need any trail mix? Water? I've got some here.
Trail mix. What is trail mix?
Oh, it's little nuts and dried fruit.
Oh, sure.
And the occasional small piece of chocolate.
Ooh, sure.
He reached out into his bag and pulls out like a nice little packet, like a little mason jar of trail mix. I'm just calling it one of his rations.
Nice.
Do I just take a handful?
Hello? Did I disconnect from Discord? Hello? Hello?
Okay. Hi,
That's weird.
hello.
That was
Everyone
weird.
just be quiet.
We
oh, God.
all
Discord
got
did
We
it.
all-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was so
Amazing.
wild. Yeah,
Discord
Weird.
exploded. Okay.
everyone
everyone able to
just
hear me?
died.
Yep.
Yeah, we can all hear you
we can hear you
now.
now.
Odd.
I love that it happened to all of us relatively the same
Simultaneously.
time.
We were all just so confused what happened. It
I-
We
just
got
everything
so
went
quiet, and I was like, hello?
I said out loud, do I just take a handful? And there was nothing. I was like,
Yeah, and then I said,
I've
All I
offended him
heard
greatly.
Yeah, all I heard was, do I just? And
I got
then,
I got the full
Yeah.
a handful.
like, I'm
Okay.
sitting here,
I-
like, truth be told, kind of fading in, fading out. And when it just cut off like that, I'm like, wait, what?
How long have I
been
did
out?
Something?
Yeah. Yeah.
I got
Professional.
the
I
do
heard
I
it
just,
all.
and I was like, well, do I just sounds like something that like Misaki would just end off at, and I was like, okay,
Yeah,
but then
so I
like
was
nobody
waiting for the reply.
answered,
Yeah.
You're like,
Like,
well, answer
nobody
her.
answered.
Gosh.
Yeah.
and then
I'm-
and then I went hello, and then I saw like my name lit up and nobody else's did, and I was like,
Oh no.
oh, my
It's
internet
funny because
died.
I gave a reply and then I just didn't get a response back. And I was like, so
Right.
weird. Like
Shout
that
it out
feels
to
very
Lily.
One more
un-Misaki.
time. One more time.
Well, yes, you just reach in, grab a handful, and if you get more than 2 pieces of chocolate, that's a win.
Okay. And
Chocolate?
scoop.
Yeah.
The
Would anyone else
greatest-
like a handful? I also have some water.
I'll-
Can we get a trail
I'll take
mix?
a
Can we get a
handful of-
trail mix roll? I want to know if I got 2 pieces of chocolate.
Yeah.
roll me a d20. If you get 20, you got 2 pieces of chocolate.
It'd be
I feel
3.
like just specifically
Ah, thank
20.
you. I didn't
No.
get
That's
chocolate. Sad.
Wow.
Theoden's going to like weakly raise her hand over to the wall and just be like, I would like some water and some chocolate. Trail mix.
Pulls like he pulls his little like ration cup out, like I assume everyone has a bit of like plateware in there, like dishware in there.
Yeah.
Pours
Yeah,
pours a little cup for her and
Much.
sets a little like he kind of like pours a little of the trail mix into the lid and sets it aside for. There you go.
Thank you.
Of
You're
course.
so very kind.
Enjoy.
Yeah. So Olea, you just get like normal mix or whatever. Lily, you realize just how salty trail mix is, and in the 45-degree heat, probably was a bad choice.
Just like fur.
It's got fruit in it too.
Not that scoop. It was
Raisin?
all nuts and all
salt.
it was all nuts, salt, and flax seeds.
Okay, so maybe
Was
I do
mine
also need some
null
water.
nut?
Here you go. Pours a little cup.
Thank you.
You see, the salt helps your body take in more of the water, so that's why it's good to do both.
So at this point, Lily will take whatever's left in her hand, just scrunch the rest of it, and then chug the
Yeah.
water.
Okay.
Sweet.
Still full.
Anyone
Also-
else?
Still good.
Anyone else? Trail mix, water.
Okay.
I got
one
some
of
cheese.
I got
You got
my
some
water,
cheese?
so I'm good, but thank you for the trail mix.
Heavy Brew takes
course.
out some cheese and eats it.
Very nice. Speaking of Heavy Brewer, who is close to the door, near the Ziggurat's peak, a one-secret entrance stands open. Its stone slab held ajar by the decaying body of a hobgoblin. A crossbow bolt protrudes from the corpse's chest.
That doesn't seem very good.
Wait, so if leprechauns are terrifying in your world, what in the world do hobgoblins look like? Do they look like that where you come from? You know, that size.
Chris?
Goblins are super sexy in your world.
No!
God damn it.
So
Yeah, we're
that,
talking to
Actually,
Joe
a
Cat.
lot of people
sexy.
have kind of have things for goblins because they're honestly a little sexy. So
Oh.
not like this though.
So I'm going to assume your world's a bit of an opposite to Faerun. That's concerning.
Yeah,
Always stay away from the
that is
leprechauns.
concerning.
Evil leprechauns,
oh.
sexy hobgoblins.
she's like imagining things she
That
didn't want to
is-
imagine.
That is quite a world, quite a world.
Right.
Yeah, there's also 2 moons. One of them's green and has like a shamrock crater on it.
Hmm.
All right, Heavy Brewer, while you're over there, can you make me an investigation check?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Hutcha.
Okay. Nice. So as you kind of like walk forward and examine the body, you see that this body looks like it's several weeks old. And you see that you spot a tripped pressure plate on the floor and an empty crossbow kind of next to the wall there that has been fired. You can conclude this is how this hobgoblin died.
All right. Looks like this hobgoblin stepped on a pressure plate and a crossbow that was set up kind of fired it into him.
Does that mean that there are more pressure plates?
Most likely.
So we dealing with a trapped room then?
Well,
It's
what
a
is
pretty
it?
safe bet.
I mean, it looks like it's cracked open. What does it look like in there?
Well,
Small room, long hallway, you know.
guess I'll take a peek. Sorry, I pushed up arrow on the wrong thing. Blink. Ooh,
What do you see with your dwarf
Ooh.
eyes?
that's an excellent question.
My
Would I have to
brand.
step in before perception checking for other traps, or?
You can make a perception check now, and then we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Let's see if you perceive with your eyes.
Percepting.
Ooh.
You don't see any traps. This hallway is safe.
Well, it's always looking pretty safe.
Oh, venture forward then.
All right.
After you.
Are your feet feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Just be careful. If you need to take a break, let us know.
Give me just one moment.
Gingerly stepping around the
I'll
body.
stay with you just in case. It's
Everett
good not
opens. Oh, sorry.
to leave you alone.
Yeah, no problem. No worries.
How intact is the hobgoblin? When because
he's
you said
starting
it's
to
like it's
decay.
weak, so like he's still got skin on him.
Yeah, but he's
Ew.
like drying it. He's like he's dried out.
Hmm.
You would think for
Can
such armorers they would have better armor.
Could Lily check the puncture wound to see if the flesh had any signs of like poison decay or if it was just straight up?
Sure thing. Medicine check.
Nielsen.
I'll lose you guys again.
Medicine.
Wedison.
God damn. I blame Wedison. And maybe the heat and the fricking trail mix.
Yeah, your head's dizzy. So, as Olea walks through the door, finally, the leg that was holding this door open finally gives out, shattering into like a kind of a dusty mist, and the door slams shut behind you.
Oh,
Oh, this. Well. Oh,
I don't suppose that still
What?
opens, does it?
Leia's gonna try and open it.
It does not budge.
Great.
Nope. We trapped in here.
Great. So the door behind us is stuck, closed now.
All right, real quick. What is everybody's passive perception?
I've lost the group. I misclicked. Half
Well.
the episode.
I have an 11.
13.
14.
15.
14.
I like 13, 14, 15.
High numbers.
We did ask him.
11.
I think, wait, we literally 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15. That's
Mhm.
wild.
That's amazing.
All right. So those of you that have a 13 or higher on your passive perception, you hear a very gentle hissing noise.
Like a snake? Or like a cat? Those are two different hisses.
Or like gas coming out of something.
Or
like
gas.
Cool.
Oh no, we're going
Well,
to die.
Turns out I
here.
am Lily.
Everett hears nothing.
Hey, stop.
Oh,
I
hey.
can't go through the door. I can't
Just
arrow
hang
key
on
through
a
the door.
moment.
Yeah, let me.
Oh god.
Hang
Does
on.
everybody hear that hissing noise?
Well, not
Mhm.
apparent. We couldn't stop Everett from going through the door.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I think we need to go into the door.
Well,
Wait,
yes.
was the hissing coming from, because it's a passive, we heard it. Is it coming from the room that we're currently standing in, or is it coming from this room?
It's coming from everywhere.
Oh.
Just like as the door closed, the hissing
Uh,
began to sound.
Well, it might be
It
best to just
appears we're
move.
probably on a time limit right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of shitty, but unfortunately, this trap just is kind of automatic.
Hmm.
Sheridan is going to, against her better judgment, rip the bottom part of her skirt and tie it
I was
around
I
her
was
nose and
just
mouth.
about to say the same thing for Lily.
Okay,
Alright.
well, let's go. Smart girls.
All right. So, the highest tier of the step pyramid holds a musty 40-foot square chamber. Dust and sand coat the floor, and 3 bronze cylinders, each inset with a small door, span the floor to ceiling in the middle of the room.
So, at this point, those who didn't hear the hissing sound, is it just Everett?
Everett and Oila.
These two would see the other 2 girls come in with their mouths and noses covered.
Yeah. Olea would have also done that. I meant to say.
Oh,
but
that's
I
because you were in
didn't
the room with us, yeah,
realize-
so we would have.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so I was
Yeah.
gonna say we have the 2 brains and then Olea.
But she's got enough brain and has experience to see the youngins doing something.
Something smell foul?
More
Yes,
like
I do believe
sounds.
there's a sort of gas that is currently filling the room, by my guess.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Does he smell anything?
Is it sweet?
Yes, because I need everyone in the room at this point now to take 1 poison damage.
Damn.
I can't do that.
Even
You'll
with
just
my
have to-
resistance,
so
it would still be 1.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Let me grab a.
A pen and paper maybe just for now.
You can probably use your
God.
token on
Yeah,
roll
just
20.
click the token
Oh,
on
yeah.
the roll 20 screen.
No, because every time I click on like my on the token itself, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just put it there too, my little red bubble.
Yeah.
Just take
because,
1
like,
stinky damage.
1 stinky. So is it is the poison damage like just like a damage?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not
just one
poisoned.
damage.
Just
Yeah.
if you
Okay.
had resistance, it would be a good thing to know, but
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure that. Okay.
we don't.
Yeah.
We never do.
All right. So because things are a little crucial now that you're on a bit of a timer, we are going to have everyone roll for initiative, just because of like I need to be able to keep track of
Who's gone and
Who's
what's
gone
the
and
done.
why?
passage of time. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Woo.
that makes sense.
This is one of those instances
That's
you'd be.
a 4, babe.
I was gonna say this is one of those instances it's good to be lower down the turn order. You die last. If we die all.
Yippee!
Mine's a 4 because it was a
Okay.
3+1 on my initiative. Yeah.
Sounds good. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's
Everett, where are you
everybody. Okay.
going? You're falling so far
All right.
away.
Who are you?
All right. He's going to kind of look around the room. It's like, well, time's definitely of the essence, and he's going to kind of look over the door that's right here.
There is indeed a door that leads to this 1 cylinder.
He's going to check to see if there's if he can see any traps or.
Okay, so the way that we're gonna do it in like turn orders, we're gonna kind of use some of like the newer rules that clarify things up. To do like perception checks, insight checks, investigations, and stuff is now considered a study action. So if you do want to like check for traps during a turn order, that will take your action,
Okay, so 1 action to do a check for traps.
basically.
How dare you use 2024 rules?
It just makes it a lot. It actually clears up a lot of things.
It does.
You just hate paladins.
I
Who
Right.
doesn't hate paladins?
I don't hate
Me.
paladins.
They're literally the
Not
worst.
D&D
Anyway.
Beyond hates
Yet you feel
Um.
so carnally for a paladin. Squints at you, Aki.
I don't
Oh.
feel carnally for you as a paladin. I feel carnally for you as baking cookies on your chest.
Alrighty.
Alright, so who you then is going to? It's like, well, no time like the present. As I guess instead of doing my actual check for traps and being the first one, as
Alright.
Misaki said, being last one is always better in this situation.
Yeah.
Opens the door.
My condolences.
Okay. You open the
Yeah.
door.
Seems to be a ladder that goes up.
Yeah, hold on a sec. As you open it up,
Or
the
down,
crossbow
whatever.
strap shoots. It goes down. Shoots out, and you have to make me a deck save.
I'm good at those.
Famous last words.
All right, you will be taking 1 point of piercing damage as it gets you like in the shoulder.
I should have guessed. But at least this trap is triggered and can't trigger anymore.
I would not be so sure of that.
Well, this ladder appears to go down. Do we want to go down or check the other doors?
It depends. Is a gas heavier than air?
I would like to use my investigation to check to see if the gas is settling at the bottom of the room or settling at the top of the room.
Okay. Make a investigation. Feels like it's filled up the entire room, head to toe.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's heavier than air or not. It fills the entire room there, good sport.
All right. Well, I guess conversation during turns is
It's still fine.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I vote we check all the other doors and see what's what first.
Well, then, Lily, be my guest. I believe you would be the next quickest to check a door.
All right, so you're ending your turn. Who you?
Yeah, because I've done my action. Not really going to do a bonus action right now.
Okay. Take 1 point of poison damage.
Yep.
Lily, you're up.
You and I did something. I no longer have a medicine kit, or I do.
I think you have a poisoner's kit now.
That doesn't help me here, does it?
No.
Like I can't like a pH kit in there to be like.
I mean, you can probably identify what kind of poison it is, or you can attempt to.
That might be wiser than her just opening doors on her own. Might not even be poison behind the other doors. Open it up and just fire. Yeah. I'd like to do that if I can.
All right, make me a medicine check, and you can roll it at advantage because of your poisoner's kit proficiency.
I remember how to do that. Totally.
You can just roll it twice if that helps.
But I also want to know where to do that. Is there a button?
If you hover over it and right click, it should pull up
roll with advantage.
Yeah, that one.
It made the sound. Did I roll? It just made the sound.
It didn't show up in roll 20, but
Okay.
No.
I don't want to double click it, you know.
Oh, there it is.
Medicine.
All right, so Lily, you identify this as it's kind of a lame gas. It's an odorless just knockout gas. It's not going to kill you guys, but it will render you all unconscious in about a minute. Or quicker, depending on how high your HP is.
She relays that to the party.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you won't die, I guess.
Plus side. I assume that would use up her turn?
If you're not doing anything else, yes.
Yeah, the meta of our classes aside, Lily would absolutely assume she has a smaller constitution than everyone else in this room. Therefore, will not open doors.
Okay. So you're ending your turn?
Sure.
Alright, you take 1 point of poison damage. Heavy Brewer, you're up.
Okay.
Yeah, then.
Well, I guess. So is there really no way to? Would an investigation check be able to tell if there's traps or whatever on this door?
Yes. Perception.
Perception. Okay. He will try to perceive.
Yeah, this one is definitely rigged with a crossbow trap. And now that you know where it is, you know how you can avoid it. You can open the door safely.
All right. Everybody watch out, I guess. I'm opening the door. It's got a crossbow. Boink.
It goes, whew, and hits nobody. That's another ladder that goes down.
This one also goes down.
Anything else, Hemi Brewer?
No, I don't think there's anything particular to do.
Okay, so you can take one more poison damage.
Ow, my HP.
Your HP. Olea.
Alright. Well, everyone else is doing it. She'll do it as well. She is going to check the door to see if there's a trap.
Okay.
That is perception.
Yes.
Wee.
I like the
No.
in character.
There's no
Sheridan
trap.
Definitely would not have checked
Alright.
for any of these.
Alright.
Oh, that's fine.
Olea's just gonna
Like she
Open
would
it
be
up.
dead last.
All right, make me a dex save.
Oh, sorry. I gotcha.
dex save. Wee.
I realized a mistake in my sentence, so.
You dodged the trap. You dodged the arrow.
Oh.
And it is a door that also goes down.
Got 3 going down then. And this one also had a trap. Thankfully, I just stuck down. It's a little too high. Alright.
Do we think that they all lead into different places, or will they all meet up in one place?
The only way to know is to be going down. And with that, that'll be my turn, because I don't know much else I
Alright.
can do.
All right, 1 point of poison damage, please.
Ow.
Everett, you're up.
Yeah. Just mathing this out, sorry.
Math.
Okay. 4, 5, 6. Well, I recommend just dropping a stone down each if you have something like that.
So we want to split up again?
No, I think he's just checking to see the distance down. Because if they're all different, that would immediately tell us they're
Or-
not the same place.
See a trap.
That too.
Taps his head as if he has ever had an intelligent thought once in his life before.
I mean, I already said I thought we
Alright.
were thinking.
And seeing as he has nothing of genuine no, I don't think there's just like are there just rocks on the floor or rubble?
Yeah, there's just rubble and
Yeah,
stuff
he'll
down
just
the
kick a
floor.
piece of rubble. Otherwise, he just drop his bedroll down.
All right.
Buy a new one.
So he's just gonna drop a piece of rubble down.
Okay. Rather quickly, you hear like a little tick tick of the rock hitting the ground.
Define rather quickly, like
It doesn't take very long.
Like a
It's not that
person's-
it doesn't look that like it definitely is a bit of a climb, but it's not like super super deep.
So is it like 3 Minecraft blocks?
And Everett didn't see anything behind, did he?
No, there's nothing on the other side.
Just wanted to make sure.
course.
Yeah, with that movement, that's his turn.
Okay, take 1 point of poison.
Yippee!
Theron, you're up. Or Theron, yeah, you're up.
no. It sounded like what you were going to say.
Yeah, I'm good. I guess since we've eventually split up into 2, she's gonna come over here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. Yeah, that's enough.
I am not in favor of splitting the party in this situation.
Yeah, no,
Not
same.
either, but
Same.
also like, where go?
I think
I
we're
guess
just gonna pick one, to be honest.
I guess what equal to what
You could do what because
What he
he
did,
did
yeah.
say to do it, yeah, and drop it down, see if the sound is different.
that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Thank you.
Kiki.
So she's going to lightly pick up a decent sized pebble.
Yep.
Not like one too small that you can't hear it, but
Of
not
course.
big enough that it would ruin her hands. She's going to pick up a pebble and she's going to like lightly just drop down the shaft that she's standing in front of with this shaft.
All right. It sounds like it falls at roughly the same distance as the other rock. Like you hear it fairly quickly.
This sounds about the same as that one. Okay, wait. So
Actually, question.
yeah.
Does the sound echo out from all 3 ladders?
Well, that's true. If they
That's
were a
good-
connected
that's a
room on the
very good
bottom.
question.
Oh, that's
You know what? Make me a. All right.
investigation.
If you want to try and listen to see if it echoes, That can be your action.
Yeah, because I didn't take an action.
Yeah, sure.
What am I? So am I rolling perception?
Perception.
Okay.
Perception.
Well,
You perceived nothing. Got it. Okay, well, my action was throwing the rock down there, wasn't it?
That's just dropping it. That's nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, then, can I also, like, I guess, look down and see if the gas is pooling at the bottom of this ladder, like it was with,
Well, the gas is invisible.
Well, that's true. You're right.
I was going to ask, what was it that told us there was gas in the middle chamber?
Yeah, because you
hear
said
hissing, and
from the middle specifically.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just kind of it seeps in through the floors in this room.
Right, but you said when they did the investigation on the middle pillar that there was gas completely filling up the chamber.
This chamber, like this big 40 by 40.
Okay, because I misunderstood it then.
I also thought it was the cylindrical chamber in the middle.
Right, because I was like,
I was meaning the room, like the room that we are standing in.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's the room we're standing in that's full of gas that's going to knock us out.
Yes.
In about a minute. Got you. But that we're also taking damage from. Shame.
I feel like we just.
Actually, in about 48 seconds, it will knock us out.
Okay, so if that's the case, then. Oh, I had a. I don't know why we didn't think about this.
Well,
when we were doing it. Well, it was more of like, don't we have like torches on us in our packs? Couldn't we have like dropped a torch down there?
If it's flammable gas, we would be screwed.
That's true, but didn't you
Do
decide
I
on
know
what
that
kind of
it's not
chemicals?
flammable?
Non-flammable.
Cool. Go for it.
The volatility and flashpoint of the gas.
Right, so okay,
What?
hold on. I'm just gonna make sure. So yeah, I got a tinder box and a torch. Can I use my action to light the torch and then drop it down there?
Yeah.
Okay. So I light one of my torches, and I can't mark it down that I have 9 torches now, but I light one of my torches and I drop it down this one as well. See if I can see light down there, like what's down there.
You can. You see the torch. You see the torch hit. It looks like it maybe goes down 20 feet.
It's about 20 feet drop.
I see.
It's not entirely terrible, and if we are to get knocked out, as it were, it might be a good idea to just go down one of these ladders, like now.
I can agree to that.
Yes, but we need to find out how deep this middle one is.
Very well then.
All right. Well, then I end my turn and I take my point of damage.
Just I guess one more thing if it helps. Because Lily and who you are standing.
Would we see the light?
You can see, you can see.
I didn't want to ask because it wasn't my turn yet, but yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You see, you see glow.
All right. So they do all go out the same.
It looks like at least these two go to the same place.
Okay.
Because I do see a glow from that appeared once you dropped the torch.
Great. Then let's go.
Okay.
Yes. And who you will descend down the center.
So wait, one real quick rewind. So Theron, are you heading down the cylinder now?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Theron's going to take a nice. Wait. Did we check for traps in this one?
Yeah, that one's already been opened.
Yeah, they're all open.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just didn't know. Like, yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna hop myself into this. Oh, it's
okay.
So crammed.
And you start descending down. Once you go into the cylinder, it feels a little easier to breathe. You do not take poison damage.
Good, so I can stay at 12. Thank fuck.
Yeah.
Well.
Who are you?
Also descends down.
Okay, you're good. Is everyone just heading down now?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going
she
to.
reaches the bottom. Theron is going to pick up her torch so she can see.
All right. Cool. I'm just gonna quickly line you guys up as I move you over to the next area.
Yay.
Okay. It's gonna be over to your guys's left.
Left to the
that was my right.
What?
Mistakes.
So, as you
crime.
He's kind of cute though.
So, as you descend down,
saying that.
The 3 ladders descend from the cylinders into this storeroom. The feet of the ladders are lit by skittering giant beetles with glowing hands beneath their carapaces. Against the south wall is a small forge and a workbench scattered with aged machinery. And as you drop the torch, which attracted these little buggers, they look upon you and they begin to hiss and they skitter towards you, ready to attack. And we are going to roll for initiative and then go on our break.
They're beetles with hands?
Oh, yeah.
Tantalizing.
Huh?
I did a little better.
They got little pincher hands.
Disgusting.
Tiny
We're rolling
one-handed
initiative
hugs.
again.
11.
Oh my god. Shh.
You got a
Oh, it looked like 11 on me.
All right.
14.
nice.
Wow,
We'll be back
my
in
initiative
about
didn't
3
change.
minutes.
Nice.
It said you're staying where you are.
Consistency
Alrighty.
is valued.
It is.
Then we're gonna go to 2. But yeah, I will see everybody in about
80 minutes.
30
shit.
minutes. Yeah, alrighty. Welcome
For
back,
now.
everybody. For now.
Oh.
We are now in our first official combat, and we're gonna start things off with Lily.
How did this happen? How am I at the top of the turn order?
I don't know. You rolled better than everyone else.
I didn't notice when we were leaving. I thought there was someone ahead of me. Oh,
Nope.
no.
Your 16 is top of the pile.
No, thank you. I never remember how this works. The clicking and the making spells happen. Hang on, what about how are we standing? So is this does the forge itself look like it's been used recently, or is it like it's not hot? God.
The forge looks like it is.
God.
Let me double check here.
Just want to know before I step near it, you know. Hot coals. Oh.
It doesn't look that hot.
Ah, spicy.
Back up just a little. Right onto the thing that would air the coals.
Now it's hot.
15, right?
This party's hot, hot, hot.
Okay, I click it. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Why?
What were you targeting?
1.
Yeah, okay, so 1, you point over to it, and very slowly, very like you hear like a squeak, as like it curls up painfully into a little ball as like its lights goes out, and like just shrivels up, and then eventually crumbles into a pile of ash.
She had a very guttural reaction to coming down the ladders and seeing 3 huge bugs. Just I killed it.
Got him.
Work. Nailed it.
All right.
Good job.
Ooh,
Is that everything, Lily?
yes.
All right, Theoden, you're up.
Yeah, she's also gonna have the same guttural reaction.
Why did
Is
we
this
two
ladder
go
in my
first?
way, or
No.
okay, so I can like kind of shoot through it.
Yes.
Okay. She's except for her reaction is kill it with fire, and I'm gonna hit it with a firebolt.
Okay.
Girl, believe me, I would if I could.
Violence.
That was
Violence?
that one.
No, the duality of Dungeons and Dragons.
We got our
Not
duality
again.
moment.
She closed her eyes and
Violence.
just shot.
That's
It's-
fair.
You shoot the ceiling.
Yeah, no, that's her turn.
Alright, cool. Heavy Brewer, you're up.
Alrighty. Heavy Brewer's gonna move over here. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna do a little chant. Like,
Okay.
Come out, Juno. It's time to work. Don't you dare your duty shirk. But it does may cause no shock, but 1,000 make a lovely rock. As he casts the magic stone.
Heck yeah.
Ooh.
Heck
We have
yeah.
great success of Magic Stone in a different campaign.
And then he's gonna just whip a stone over at number 2. Make ranged spell attack. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
Unfortunately, an 8 will not hit.
It was such a good roll until it landed on the 4. Well, 2 more stones.
Gave you hope.
That's the end of his turn.
Okay. Next up is Olea.
Olea is going
Oela.
to. Ole, ole. She is going to move to right here. I got 10 feet of reach. I'm gonna hit it with my halberd.
Okay.
Wow.
A 17 indeed will hit.
Well, 8.
And with that, you smush it like a bug.
Like what it is.
Oof. Go away. Alright. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. I will go to right here. By number 2. And that'll
Okay.
be my turn.
All right, who are you up?
All right, he's going to kind of take a look at bug number 2 there, and we are just going to mind sliver this one.
Okay, so it needs to make a intelligence save. We got a 4.
It is not smarter than the average bear.
He's the average bear sneezes. Pardon me.
All right. So exceed the intelligence saving throw, take 1d6 psychic damage, and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my
Or
next
it dies.
Or it dies.
Or dies.
Yeah.
I didn't see. I see because the other one's died with like a 7/8. This one was a 4. So.
That was just enough to kill it.
Ah, nice.
Alrighty. And with that, congratulations, everybody. You have completed your very first
Combat.
real combat.
Real combat.
Wait, we
not
had a
against.
combat?
The thing with Jason and like the stuff with like the weird little.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, man.
not the.
No, I think he's making a joke because Everett didn't get to move.
Yeah, I'm
yes,
sorry,
that's
man.
what Chris is apologizing. Yeah.
Well, that's that. Yes.
Yes, it was.
In fairness,
Rather
you did take down
interesting.
Jason.
You did kill Jason, so.
It's the greatest 1v1 of history.
I made some magic pebbles.
The people
Magic-
watching that in the theaters were like,
Magically
this is a really weird
shirtless
ending.
man versus Jason.
But yes, the bug's dead. The room quiet downs. Combat ends.
All right. Well then, guess we should search this place out.
Most indubitably. This kind of looks interesting over here. As who you checks out the table here.
So, you see here on the forge is the pieces of a smith's tools set.
Sorry, I'm just.
Anyways.
Very interesting set of tools here that I can't really make use of them. I'm more of a tinkerer myself.
All
If
right.
it ain't brewing, I don't know how to do it.
Same here.
Afraid I'm
You
not
both-
much of a craftsman.
Did you both choose brewer tools or brewer
Yeah.
supplies? That's
I
awesome.
guess
Oh my
so.
god.
You guys can't make armor, but you can have a
They'll
lot
be
of beer.
married by the end of the campaign.
I mean, it's in my name, okay?
Oh.
I also have Tinker's tools, so they will not help me.
Alrighty.
But can you
also
smush
throughout
them
this...
together? Sorry. What if
Oh
they
my
have
God.
plus one?
I can drive a cart.
You can drive a cart. Also in this room, you find 20 crossbow bolts, 6 flasks of oils as well.
Hmm.
This
Does,
is
any...
Smithy, all right.
Does anyone else have a crossbow, or is it just me?
I don't got one. No, I got
I-
javelins.
Just you.
Yeah. I also have something that can be, I guess, resembled what you would call a crossbow.
What?
And who you pulls out this rather weird looking contraption, which is literally just flavor of looking something else from his own dimension, but by every single rule, it is indeed a crossbow.
Okay.
Demonstrably the least Doctor Who thing you have said this entire campaign.
Oh wait, no, I didn't take that. Never mind. I'm crazy.
Oh.
I thought I had
Oh.
one. I'm just proficient in it. That's all.
Yeah, that's more accurate. The Doctor would never actively wield a gun.
Oh, what? Yeah.
No. So yeah, sorry, I take that back.
You
The
ever see the
master,
Eric Cartman meme of like, my pronouns are blah blah blah. Thank you for asking. And then the response is like, he would never say that.
maybe. So, crossbow bolts. Which apparently I didn't currently
They're all
have
yours.
in my inventory.
Uh-huh.
I don't actually have crossbow bolts in my inventory. Oh no, there we are. Sorry. Blind.
you go.
Absolutely blind.
Blah.
How many were there?
10.
20. There was 20.
20.
sorry.
Jesus. I was off.
Halfway there.
That is not as many as my
Crossbow
one character has in freaking
20.
Wednesday.
40.
Oh god. That one it was there. So many
Does it just
crossbow
save when I hit? Does it just save when I click out? Yes. sweet.
Yes.
Good.
And Lily would take at least one of the flasks of oil.
Do we know what kind of oil that is? Or is it just
Nope,
normal
but
oil?
I'll find out.
It's regular oil.
Hmm,
Does
smells
Everett still
normal.
feel kind of
Figure it out.
poisony?
Nope.
Okay.
Whatever it is has not made its way down here, and it's doesn't. You're keeping your eyes on it. So far, it still smells fine down here.
Who has the worst hit dice in the party? Just general question.
Hit
What do you mean?
dice.
Which is
Probably you.
who's the worst health?
I'm at
4 of 7.
7. I'm at 7 of 9.
So 9,
You're
4 of
bored.
7.
I am at 14 out of 16. I'm good.
What is
I'm
my...
at 12
Ow!
out of 13, so I'm fine.
Sorry. How are you at 16?
At level 1?
It's high con.
Yeah, I have a 16 in con.
Yeah, I believe it's the barbarian starts with 12, and then a +3, and then a +1 because of her dwarf heritage.
Because their whole thing is just having health.
And that does make
Yeah.
sense for her character, too, of all of us in the party.
Yeah.
Interesting. Where do
I
you see
have
your hit
9 out
dice?
of 11.
What is my hit
Nice.
dice?
Your hit dice are d8s.
Oh, hit dice.
Hi, what's that? Come here. You're looking a little hurt.
What's that?
He does go over.
I can't wait for the entire rest of this campaign to just be a bunch of fucking
Mispronunciations of
incorrect,
it.
incorrect who you words.
He's just someone's dad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Who you does correct, but right now I'm.
It's
Sorry.
valid. Alright, just let me, give me a moment here. And he just starts healing you. He's doing it manually, but, like, subtly underneath that, there is the faint glow of a lay on hands. You had how much, sorry?
4 out of 7.
Yeah, so you can heal up 3.
Awesome. 7 out of 7. So thank you. Good. a good
course.
sport there.
You
But
don't get-
now,
Oh, sorry.
oh no, it's like now I think we probably should be either pressing on or checking out the other rooms.
I think those are the
There
same
are
thing.
3 doors.
Exactly.
Brilliant observation.
Well, guess gotta pick a doorway. And we want to stay together.
Doors really are this campaign's books.
Yeah, if you can see what I can see, there's so many doors. So many doors, man. You don't even know.
Are you all opening them as a group?
Are we all opening them? I thought we were just looking at looking through them, but here we go.
I
From
like
all
to
of the group.
think. I like to think it'd be really funny. Enough of us saw Theroden of all people go to open a door. We were like, all right, prepare.
Yeah, it's a concern.
Someone catch her.
Poor child.
Lass, are you sure you want to take the lead on that door?
She looks disheveled, but the second you ask her, she composes herself and she just goes, "As a member of the Fenzora clan, it is up to me to take on my family's heritage, and that means that I must be brave and I must be strong." And she just opens it.
Lass, you don't need the... Oh.
Well,
There's a
You're
hallway.
greeted by a hallway.
Well, that is
She peers into the doorway and checks if there's like traps.
Yeah, make a perception.
Okay.
As you make that perception, Huyu goes, it's like, well, you did certainly show a side of bravery and just randomly opening the door. There is a very fine line between bravery and stupidity that few often come back from.
All right,
Oh, was that
Theroden.
you?
Theroden,
Yes.
there's this whole hallway is littered with traps. You believe?
I don't want to go anywhere near this. She shuts the door.
All right, Lass.
Alright. I guess we go to this door next. I mean, work our way around the room.
I love that I fucked up this perception check and we might not even go through this hallway.
I like to-
strictly because I'm an idiot.
I think Everett gives a look to
confirm.
I want to say Lilia and Oela. That's how you say it, right? Oela?
Yeah.
Oela, yeah.
Oela.
Oela.
Oela. Lily and Oela specifically, just to confirm that, or we're just skipping this one without saying it.
She's gonna do us like so. Kind of like, let's look at the other doors first before we make a decision.
Gives a firm nod, looks to Lily just to double confirm they're all on the same
Also gives a
page.
small nod.
Yeah, okay.
Huyu gives a thumbs up.
Everett looks at him as if, oh, when did you join this conversation? But okay.
So mean.
Alright.
But, oh,
He did
sure, you
only
couldn't
make
be part
eye
of the
contact with the
conversation.
girl.
Like,
He really
did
did,
not
but
know.
it was so funny. That was just aggressive. Oh, when did you join?
Everett has
Thanks.
picked who he thinks are like the most like socially adept in the party, and is grappling to them viciously.
And Heavy Brewer just takes a chomp of a little piece of cheese.
Say, "Play, King."
Everett's like, these are at least
Well.
the two sane people in this party.
Yeah.
Maybe that one.
Then they will just point.
Then I guess I'll take a look. That will, well, at least I'll open the door for this one.
Alright, let's go for it.
Right. So unlike Theron, she's gonna see if the door is trapped.
Okay, make a perception.
Where does the D keep going? in
As you make
Theroden's
that
name?
roll,
Theroden.
Huyu will cast guidance.
Okay.
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Here's hoping.
Are we
Bill
cool?
Nye
Four,
the Four guy.
4, 4, 4. I realize I am saying
my-
it in that tone, aren't I?
Am I rolling? Yeah. Am I rolling it for you, or
Here, no, I got it. Sorry.
you know,
A 2.
2, that makes it
A
11.
passing grade.
You don't think it's trapped?
I don't think there's a trap, but I could be wrong. So
Hmm.
if I get sent back flying, sorry, Everett and Booyah.
I'll try my best to catch you.
It's fine. There was no trap on the door.
Ooh, yeah.
All right,
To you.
that's what I said. Booyah.
Just her accent.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright. Looks like this is a. Oh, yeah, it is just my accent. So it looks like this is a hallway too. So
Is it also littered with traps?
I'll check. I guess another perception, see if there's more traps on the
With
hallway.
guidance.
I want you to roll another nat 1. I want you guys to just be like fear locked in this room forever. No.
you.
This,
Damn, duality.
this,
The dice
this,
said no,
this,
God. I shan't.
this hallway looks fine.
This one ain't trapped, so we're good.
That's a comfort.
You even,
Mhm.
as you're looking through it, you do see there's a bit of an inlines here on this wall, and you find a secret door.
Oh,
Ooh.
there's even a hidden door over there.
Well, I'm more inclined to go down this hallway so far, but let's see what's behind door number 3 there, Lily.
Lily, it's an average sized door, eh?
Yes.
So she's not quite as tall, not even, she's about just halfway over the height of the door. Looks around the frame, turns to Oella and says, I don't know how to check for traps.
Need me to check, honey?
I mean, I wouldn't want to do it wrong.
That's alright, that's alright. Traps can either be really well hidden or not at all. Alright, Oella's gonna try again.
Go for it.
Second verse, same damn.
No.
Even with that too, it's like, it's hard to tell.
If it is, he has a harder thing to tell than before. Wouldn't make sense.
I guess the only thing we can do is possibly just open it up and see what happens.
I'll say again, if I go flying back from this, I'm probably gonna crash into you, hun. Are you sure you want to stand there?
Would you prefer I open it?
I can open it. I'm just warning Theron. In case I go flying back, I might fly into her. Thank you.
Here, why don't I can assume position. Oh, you got a
Great.
heavy view?
I've got it. Yes.
All right.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, we're all right. We're good. Okay.
Never seen a door flinging trap before. Is that common for you?
No, well, okay. I guess I gotta retell this. One time, me and my friends, we were venturing out, and I decided I was, in my youth, gonna just kick down a door. Didn't see the log trap on the other side.
I see now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I went flying all the way to the other wall. If I wasn't raging at that moment, I probably would have not been alright.
Broken a few ribs at least.
Oh yeah. Alright. Gonna
massive. We're never going to find civilization.
I'll
check
give help
another-
action.
Oh, the
Okay.
check for. Alright, so that's advantage.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see.
What do you both see with your dwarven eyes? Double as a dwarven eye.
With the
Oh,
guidance.
the dwarven eyes.
With the guidance.
Yeah.
We love the dwarven eyes.
You
13.
feel like there's no traps down this hallway.
Alright, so we got one door, or one hallway with a secret door that we know is not traps. This one, it's a bit iffy. I can't really tell too much of the dust and stuff for me to be able to see it properly. And then we got the hallway that Theron says is littered with traps. So we gotta make a choice on which direction we want to go.
Well, I'm off favor for this door up here. As
Yes, I
you
do say
point
we-
to the north door.
I do say we check out the secret door, make sure there's no leprechauns in there.
These leprechauns must be pretty terrifying for you to actually go on about them this much.
Oh, we should have
Yes.
asked the big genie man if he knew which world we were in. Then we'd know what kind of leprechauns to expect.
Right? Actually, that would have been really good.
Because the ones the ones that we talk about back at home aren't anything like the ones you've been talking about.
Oh yes, the ones I'm talking about love to attack women and tear all their clothes off and do absolutely nothing else.
Lily looks
That is-
horrified.
I would cut off so many heads.
Sheridan also looks horrified.
So we're never visiting his world, right?
Yeah, no,
God, no.
I also agree. I'm in firm agreement of this.
Everett?
Everett, are you coming?
Yes, I am.
You alright? You
Out of
seem
character, I
off.
did a bad thought.
You seem out of,
Can't get in the door with the arrow keys. I understand Everett's earlier problem.
Because the doors are in
It's
between.
in between.
My shoulders are too wide for this door.
Oh, goodness,
Yeah,
Everett.
Oh
you'll
wait,
just have to.
I can just go sideways.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
It's been a while since I've had to use that
Was
one.
was Everett just trying to like walk through broad shoulder and like he
Bump.
kept hitting the sides
Bump.
and it didn't occur? Oh my goodness.
Everett,
He's
Everett.
like he's massive and buff, and it's just not working for him.
Everett,
Okay.
I need you guys to understand that I'm playing a -1 int character.
Oh no, this is great. This makes this next comic great too.
I want you to know, Christopher, Theoden is standing in the doorway to make sure it does not shut on her friends.
Fair enough.
Oh,
So
we're
I'm
friends already?
Aw.
Theoden is standing in the doorway to make sure there are no traps.
like I also I guess emphasize this. I'm playing a high charisma character this time.
I'm not. I'm really not. I have a -1 in my charisma.
I'm the opposite issue that I've been in for every other campaign.
Oh.
You know what's funny about this? Technically, I have a negative stat in my wisdom. I only
You're the wise old grandma. What are you
Sure.
doomed?
No, she's the intelligent old grandma.
Leave it to the wise old grandpa.
right? Because the wise old fucking grandpa.
Is there anything
Alright.
down there?
There's a secret door right here. Alright. Yeah, right here. And she's gonna like tap it with her halberd.
Okay.
Alright.
Nothing happens as you tap it, but it does look like you could open it.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna, I guess, check for traps again.
Okay.
Help action.
Okay.
And guidance.
Okay.
Is guidance a cantrip?
There's no trap on the door.
Welcome to it, Chris.
Yeah, I know. There's gonna be a lot of this.
Chris
Okay.
is losing his fucking mind.
I think
Oh, I
there's
also
a
have
dead
guidance.
body in here.
Oops.
Alrighty. So,
Sorry.
a shriveled humanoid corpse in blue robes and a brass mask lies in the center of this stale-smelling room. The corpse's stiff, wrinkled hand stretches towards a toppled leather pouch just out of reach. Glittering blue gemstones have spilled from the bag onto the dusty floor.
It's gonna pick up one of the gems.
And I would like for everybody who's entered the room, first of all, to make me a stealth check, please.
Oh
I
god.
was gonna say, ain't nothing doing. He gave us a description. I'm not moving.
11.
So as you step in,
Mistakes.
you hear a bit of a squeak as you look up and you see hanging up on the ceiling are these strange looking leathery kind of like bats mixed with mosquitoes.
No. Sturges?
Sturges.
What are sturges?
We just fought these. It was like one of the last things we fought before the Neo campaign
Oh,
went on
those
hiatus.
things. Oh, those things. All right.
Right?
As you creak in there, one of them begins to kind of, but then kind of slow. You got to be quiet, or else these things are gonna wake up.
Oh.
Shut the door.
do the fireman. You got to do the fireman line. Pass back the shh signal.
Yeah, she's going to look at Heavy Brewer and give the shh motion and nod her head back to the others.
Heavy Brewer nods.
Does he
And
nod and pass
Does
it back?
Does he pass it back?
Yeah. Is he gonna pass it back?
He just goes, yes, got it.
I guess, yeah. I mean, yeah.
This is very important.
Passes it back to who you.
Who you just kind of nods and kind of looks over to
Everyone else? Or just
everyone else and gives the shh motion.
Gives a thumbs up back.
Nods.
And oh, I'm sorry. When were you part of this conversation?
Just look.
Did he say that out loud?
That
Did he
doesn't
say
work
that
if you're looking
out
right at me.
loud?
Are you guys? Are you talking? Did you say that out loud?
He whispered it. He whispered it.
Okay. You know you're outside of the room, so I'm gonna let that one slide.
Everett
like,
Everett
just
laughed.
but
Everett looks at you with just sheer bafflement for that one.
Alright.
all right. So what's the plan?
She is going to try and pick up one of the blue gems and see what they are.
Okay. So when you pick it up, it looks like it is a blue quartz gem. As a dwarf, you know that this gem is worth about 25 gold pieces, and that your friend, your good friend back at the Center of Dreams, Miss Marika, and her bird Crispy would probably trade this in for some of their stock.
I forgot about Crispy.
Yeah.
She's gonna scoop up the leather pouch with the crystals in it.
So make me a sleight of hand to avoid making noise.
Yep. Whee! 10.
I will give guidance on that because I believe you're still close enough. Yeah.
Okay.
It might save us here.
It might save you. It saves you.
Yay!
So you grab the bag and the couple of ones that are scattered across the ground. And also, as you get in kind of closer, you see that this man, or well, I guess person, I guess you don't, doesn't really say. Anyways, you see that they are wearing a brass mask that looks like this.
Ooh.
That was the mask on the door. Never mind, I didn't know that. I was not in the room.
Wait, which door?
The door that we walked through.
So then you would. Oh,
Yeah, you
oh,
were-
sorry.
I don't see
I
it.
was
I'm not
gonna
in the
say
room.
you would know because we walked through the door, but I understand now. Thanks.
Right.
Sorry.
I haven't gone in the room. Yeah, it's my bad.
She's gonna hand the gems over to Heavy Brewer.
Okay.
Receives gems.
All right. So, so do you just grab the gems? Yeah. Okay.
I gave him the Heavy Brewer because I'm gonna try and go for the mask.
Okay.
You'll get a guidance.
All right. Go for that mask.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, you're fine. For a second, I thought that 3 was the sleight of hand rule, and I was like, yeah, no.
Everything wakes up. You're dead.
Roll initiative.
I
The irony with
the door
that.
and all
You
of
grab-
the heartbeat. No, I was kidding.
Yeah. So you grab the
Hi. Nice knowing
I
you.
was just kidding.
you grab the mask, and you're able to get out of the room if you so choose.
If there is nothing else that we can visibly see, then Alea's gonna kind of lightly nudge for Heavy Brewer to exit the room first, and then she will exit it.
All right. So for the spoils, total there were a total of so blue gems times 8.
Hmm.
Each one of those gems is worth 25 GP.
Ooh.
That's nice.
And then the Mask of Gorm.
Gorm. Carl.
Yeah.
I have the mask of Jason.
Carl is giving Gorm.
or I guess like
I keep hearing.
Is I mean, I guess technically you guys don't know. Well, actually, you know what? Make anyone who holds the mask make a religion check, please.
Where the mask?
All right.
Where
Anyone
the
who's
Religion?
mask?
All right.
Anyone,
I
anyone
don't
who's
know
anyone who's
anything.
holding the mask is that question.
I
or
don't
what
know
Chris said.
anything.
Yeah. So, Olea, this isn't Hades, so you don't care.
Exactly. This is not Hades.
Can I see it and then make a religion check?
Are you coming
Yes.
into the room?
I'm nervous because I don't want the door to shut, but I guess.
Okay. The door isn't shut.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna step in front. And I'm gonna roll my nice little religion +3.
A
Hopefully
little
this gives
step
us
in
something.
front, march a
Ha!
little step
I
in
also got
front.
nothing.
Wow.
You're not. So, Farron, you're not even from this realm. How do you even know the gods of this world?
We didn't know what realm we were in. Maybe
My
that's
time.
something to check. Yeah,
Well,
actually.
Right. We did go through a door and it couldn't
Yeah.
go anywhere.
Actually, no. I really
Well-
appreciate that because we did just confirm then maybe
Yeah.
that Theoden, that we're not in Theoden's universe at least.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh,
if
boy.
DM will
Anyone
allow it, who you would like to try?
Go for it.
I believe also Graffiti wanted to try too.
And Graffiti can also make one as well, please.
Should we all just make one?
I feel like that's kind of where we're going.
Been a,
Anyone who
been a
likes
long
it.
time since
Lily
I was a
doesn't care.
holy man, but
Look at Lily
give it
doesn't
a
give a
try.
shit. Yeah.
I think, I mean, you guys can try.
Wow, yeah, it's been way too
Yeah.
long since I've been a holy
So
man.
the only person who would recognize this,
Oh, Everett.
would be. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's been a
what Graffiti said. Oh, man's
It's
been
a
through
really
some
long
shit.
time since I've been
Yeah.
a holy man.
All right. So you recognize this Huyu as a depiction of Gorm. He is a old forgotten Faerunian god of justice, storms, and war. The people that follow him tend to value bravery, honesty, and justice tempered by mercy.
Yeah.
Alright,
So Huyu does kind of relay all of that. I'm not going to be able to repeat all of that.
As
Sorry.
Yeah,
far
it's
as
fine.
gods go.
And he goes, it's like, yes, it's definitely not from anywhere that I am personally from, but I have traveled to a lot of places. Really, I just go where I am, where I ended up to be needed. So I've seen a lot of things, and this kind of looks like this from. Once again, goes into full description.
Yeah, yeah. Also,
Hmm.
he is heavily against pain and suffering.
Well,
He's a very benevolent a creature.
so it seems, so it seems.
Hmm.
Of course, this ain't my god in question, so I don't really.
Yes,
No
I've seen,
offense.
I've seen many a creature claim to be a, and he's using air quotes, god, but few have very lived up to it.
Well, just so you know, we really do have gods in our world, so...
Oh yeah, we do. I see mine every time I die, and he is great. Let me tell you, his wife is amazing.
Wait, who's your
I get to
god?
talk- Oh, Hades!
Shall we continue on then?
How many times have you died?
Lily looks absolutely fascinated, but knows it's a conversation for later. Before we move on, if anyone had been paying attention, Lily's been trying to jam debris under the door to keep it from closing. Because she does share Theroden's worries,
Concern.
but also knows she cannot possibly hold a door open on her own if anything happens.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Well, let's continue on the hallway then. I guess I could hold on to the mask. I mean,
Does anyone...
Yes, I don't see a reason why not.
Does anyone know
I mean,
detect
you
magic?
found it.
You know, just
Do I?
in case. Benevolent
No.
god or
No.
not, it's a golden mask. I mean...
I am deeply sorry, lass. It's been far too long since I've been a spellcaster, especially.
Know how to hit
Huyu
things.
holds up his hand, and I can take 10 minutes to detect magic or to identify.
Okay, well maybe later if it's going to be 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's if we let's continue walking.
Or at the very least not in a tiny 2-person wide hallway.
Right, that would not be a good idea.
Probably.
Let me go in front of you. No offense.
You two lovebirds
little
coming?
squishy.
Not like that.
Go right ahead.
Oh, I mean, I've seen not weird couples, but I've seen people get together in weirder situations than this.
Yeah.
Lass.
Yeah. Sorry.
Lass,
Keep going.
I know your footwear... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, she's just yelling
That
at the back
the two of you just talked over each other after being called lovebirds is actually also very... It's very...
Sorry.
You know?
Lass, I know your footwear isn't very ideal, but you best keep up if you don't want to be left behind.
My footwear is plenty ideal. I wear it every day. I just,
Paved
never
streets?
expect any of these... Perhaps.
I have
She lowers her head a
There's a
little bit.
knowing nod.
Honey, I haven't. Oh, sorry.
Not a single person has checked any of these hallways for traps.
It's the same hallway.
No, you checked where we entered at the door. Those corners. You haven't seen anything.
I guess that's fair. Also, I was gonna offer when we get back to the place, if you want to still have heels, but also have a little bit more stability with it, we could get you some heeled boots.
Perhaps.
Just also, Because I'm pretty sure you got sand in your shoes, and I don't think that's very comfortable.
That is very true. The sand is horrid.
Exactly.
It is horrid.
For the record,
I don't care. Hey!
Lily's shoes are flats. She
That's true, you
definitely
also
also has
said-
sand in her
in her
shoes. She's just not said
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
She's
I
just
am-
been
I'm a
stepping in barefoot in her flats with all the sand grains between her shoe and her foot
Oh,
on the hard
no.
stones. But she's not
Skill
said
issue.
anything.
Don't wear shoes.
Don't wear
Oh.
Well, I'm not Moon anymore.
Okay, we're good.
Pause out for Moon.
Pause out for Moon.
The grippies out for Moon. All right.
Well, that one murdered me.
Rest in
Good.
pieces.
All right. I guess let's check the door.
Okay.
Help action?
Oh,
And guidance.
Didn't even need it.
Never mind.
Yours perfectly fine.
all right. Oh.
So,
This is a...
I mean, oh.
this stuffy room contains only bales of moth-eaten cloth and crates of long spoiled food. It's almost like an eruption of like decay and rot and death.
And I can smell this from down the hall.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, probably. Just the moment the
She
door cracked
immediately
open.
makes like a gag face, like, oh, it smells horrid.
This
Yeah.
doesn't look. I would say this is natural. Can she see if the room's trapped at all?
Yeah, you can make a perception.
I want you to know, Lily, that when you said, Theoden looked at you
Oh.
like you were a psychopath.
Oh, well, I mean, she
Hmm.
shrugged and said, nah.
It smells far too gnarly to be in this room.
Mm.
It's like
Yeah.
you don't even want to look at it, honestly. Like
All right. She's gonna close the door.
What about
There's
me?
It's. I don't recommend going in
Please.
there.
Who's got dead
Well,
people
what I
tied up in her
could
face?
do is just bear with me. This is more of a brain thought here. Is I could cast precipitation under someone's nose for a better scent. That way they can go in there and not have to deal with the horrible odor.
I can do it.
If you wanna, hon, I wouldn't. Be careful though. I couldn't really tell if there was a trap or not. My eyes were watering too much, but that was pretty suspicious with how the room was. It looked like just decayed all around, which is why I'm like,
I can
Yes,
get up to
yes,
3
I'll-
people with the pleasant smell trick.
well, I'm not gonna go in, just because I've went
Oh.
in the other rooms. I'm gonna take a break.
all right, so
Okay.
Lily, Lily wants you want to enter the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, you'll get a precipitation of a flavor of your choice, or a scent of your choice.
Prestidigitated mustache.
Yes.
Just a lot
yes,
I don't know
Please,
why,
in a
but I
flavor.
imagine Lily
in a-
being like, I would like to smell death and decay, please.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, my natural environment, Lily screams.
Yummy.
Is it actually for flavor and RP purposes? Does she have to communicate the scent, or is it like it is just set to become a scent of her choice?
It's set to become a scent of your choice
Sweet.
for
There you go.
flavor,
So you
purely
won't-
flavor.
None of you need to know.
Yeah, there you go. All right, head on in.
And it is in the shape of a mustache under your nose.
How do I
Oh,
look?
okay.
She looks back at everyone.
Mustaching.
I say, look good.
Anyone else before I crack this open again?
I
You
guess
could.
I'll just
Gestures.
join.
Cheering you on from afar.
And also
Very,
you
very
get a
thoughtful.
mustache as well.
Did-
Where Lily's is more of the curly Q one, much like the one that I actually have.
Got the
Heavy
Markiplier
brewer,
mustache.
Yeah,
Heavy
heavy brewer,
Brewers
you
just changes
have a Fu
color.
Manchu.
Ooh, blends right in down into the.
A mustache over top of your mustache.
Okay. Opening in 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Guess I'll take the lead.
By all means.
Did anything
There
happen
is
to
a
him
rope.
upon stepping into the room?
Nope. It just smells terrible in here.
Can I
A
perception
little
check
less
for
terrible.
any weirdness?
You can.
Percepting.
Nothing's. The only thing that's weird about this area is the smell.
The bolts of cloth, are they like just whole rolls of cloth, or are they a specific object, like a bedroll, clothing?
They It looks like at one time this would have been a roll of very fine, cloth or silks, but over time have been completely tattered by moths, and basically they're full of holes and stains. That just makes them look like they've lost all value.
Oh, what a shame. And would the food be any indicator of how long it had been in here?
Oh,
like when you say it's
you can
rotted
make-
food, is it mush?
it's mush.
You, for anyone who can see her, but I'll say it to the whole party, you all see Lily stick her hand into the mush to get a better look at it.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's good for me. I would
You
vomit.
just kind of gives Lily that same puzzled look that he gave her back at in Crystal Lake.
Well, this was definitely...
I want to say food at some point.
Definitely not the most ideal way to make booze.
Huh. So nothing else in here, huh?
Are these also just food?
And or spoiled drink, I suppose.
Yeah, unfortunately, everything here is spoiled. There's like a barrel of wine that has turned to something beyond vinegar.
Beyond vinegar.
I thought vinegar was the final stage.
Vinegar
oh my
plus.
God.
That's not what they meant when they said go beyond.
Yeah.
Plus ultra.
It's
ultra.
It's the Buzz Lightyear of wine. It goes past infinity,
Ew.
infinity and beyond.
Yeah.
To Winefinity and beyond.
No.
You can't even pass as ale anymore.
A shame. But I suppose this also means this place has been abandoned for quite some time. Oh, shall we?
I think we shall.
She goes back to Huyu.
Would you mind cleaning?
She holds up her hand.
Oh, but yes, of course. And he takes out his wand, and it does the little Doctor Who glowy thing and casts prestidigitation, and your hand is now clean again.
Thank you. Nope. Nothing overly interesting, just mountains of rotted goods. And I do mean rotted. No longer rotting.
I do believe it. Just so you know, that mustache is going to last for probably about another 45 minutes.
Oh, lovely.
Right.
Could we close the door so the smell doesn't keep going out? Thank you. Smell was awful. I think I see.
There's definitely something of interest down there.
I see that. Seems like jugs. So. Think we should definitely start getting ready to be more careful if something's over there.
That's why, age before beauty.
And I'm both of those, so I'll take the age one first.
I'm only 107.
Only 107? That is quite remarkably interesting.
You are
The meta knowledge
You are
knowing
so-
that Huyu is the oldest
you
person
are
in this
so
party.
young. You are so young. You are so young compared to me. I'm 340. I'm essentially on my deathbed.
Oh, you still
Who
look
you
like
does-
go for another 340.
Mhm.
Aw.
Who
Everett.
you does not reveal his age.
All right, we got another door over here.
Can we, I don't know,
Hmm?
perceive this hallway or these jugs?
Those jugs look like just regular clay jugs.
Oh, okay.
Is there on the jugs? Is there like any like symbolism or stuff like that, or is it just like stuff you'd use to carry around and just liquid normally?
It's just a regular jug of regular brown looks, nothing inside of it.
There's one more door
Does
and I
it-
think a dead end.
Right. Well, should we? I guess got this door to check.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to stand right here to help out anyone who wants to do any checks. Actually, you know, this would probably be a better spot here.
Actually, sorry, I'm awful at remembering names. I'm so sorry,
Whoa.
dear. Lily,
Hmm.
do you want to learn how to look for
Who?
traps?
Who is this?
You know what? Sure.
Alright, come here. Let me show you. As I'm gonna give Lily the help action to check for traps.
Okay.
Cool.
And who you is going to give a little
Am I
guidance as
perception?
well.
That's what it is, perception.
You make a perception.
Well,
Hey,
Looks fine.
I don't see anything.
alright.
No wires, no nothing.
For some reason.
Hmm.
Okay, just over the table. For some reason, Lily's token looked, or not Lily's, Theroden's token looked like really broken. And I was like, who the hell is that?
Who are you?
Your worst fucking Jason, bro. It's just Jason.
Oh, it is just- Wait,
Put a mask on.
you know what it is? You know what it is? He saw the mask first. And it
Yeah.
scared him.
All right. So as you open up the door, because I saw you open up the door, the bone-dry storeroom reeks of sulfur, and 6 crates are stacked on a frayed rug in the center of the room. Atop the crates, 2 tiny creatures that chant merrily, each barely a foot tall, while with delicate wings and sparkly hair. A third creature dives through an open crate, occasionally surfacing to spit out a mouthful of sawdust. Okay. It's like, wee as you see all 3 of these pixies turn to look towards you.
Oh, hello there.
Well, howdy. What brought you folks here?
A door.
A tour.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, you're not wrong.
Well, shoot. Where's our man? Anyways, I'll allow us to introduce ourselves. My name's Wally. That over there across from me is Wenley, and the one in the crate there is Weenley.
It's a pleasure to meet y'all.
Do you live here?
Shoot, no. We weaseled in through a crack. Like, what does they say, Weenley, about 2 days ago? And then you see Weenley kind of go, yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, about 2 days ago.
And you've been in this place the whole time?
We've looked around, flown around the halls a little bit, but we've been mostly trying to keep ourselves distant from the other residents here, and that's not disturb them. And then we found ourselves this room here, and oh boy, it's a heap lot of fun.
That's a resident.
Who are the other residents?
Well, let's see here. Whaley, you saw some of them folks. Like, oh, it's like, why, yes, I have seen some more. There were several men and/or women walking around these halls wearing a variety of different kinds of masks.
Hmm.
she kind of tugs on Oyla's sleeve, like the one you found.
Oh. Yeah, were they like this?
Yes, some of them were like that. There were others that were animal-shaped, of a variety of different ones. But the most common ones that we've seen have been that one there, of the bearded man. We've seen a lot of silver masks that look like a child's face in sort of like a wingy embrace. And we've seen a lot of bronze masks of what looks like a woman with a very sort of stoic expression. But I would say the most common one would be the tentacle mask of gold.
I'm sorry, the what?
The a gold tentacle mask, one with like a black eye in the middle of the forehead. Lots of those guys around here. They seem the most nasty of the four, if I'm being completely honest.
Hmm.
Mm.
All right. Well, I thank you for letting us know about the other residents. We'll make sure to keep our eyes out and try not to disturb them as well.
Mhm.
They all seem. How did they seem walking around, if I may ask, or did you just get glancing looks?
We just got well, we mostly just want to get glances and stuff. Honestly, once we found this room, we decided that this was a lot more fun. Hey, you know what? You guys want to play?
I would love to, dear, but we gotta continue looking right now.
Ah,
But
shoot.
if we have time when we come back, we might stop by.
I'll hold you to it. All right.
All right.
Um,
You have a good one then, little ones.
all right. You folks take care now.
We will.
You as well.
Nya-hallo.
They are so adorable. I love little pixies. All right. Get there, and the little pixies. Now, Theron, you wanna? I mean, I know you're good at looking for traps. I mean, you found the hallway full of them, I assume. Do you want to give this door a try?
Sure.
Yeah, and I'll still help you out, but I think you got this on, y'all. As I will
With a
give the
little
whole
bit of
action.
guidance, of course.
Was it a perception?
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yes.
Are y'all for the help?
With advantage.
Yeah,
That's
roll.
with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to roll for the damage.
Because you
You
did
roll.
good.
There we
Because you
go.
did good.
Door looks good.
This is a good
the door.
door.
Looks
I
This door
like
looks
that door.
fine.
All right, man. Let's, I guess, open it up. See what's inside.
Well,
Oh, it's-
Well, that's wonderful.
All right. So,
I want you to know from this angle, she does not see what I have just seen.
all right. So a greenish, vicious slime covers the floor and walls of this bare room. And in the middle lies a single decomposing corpse in blue robes and a brass mask.
I don't.
you guys noticed Lily
I
trying
do.
to like look in between your arms and even your legs to try and see down the hallway.
Oh, here. She's gonna scoot over a little bit so Lily can see. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lily,
Hmm.
can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh
Safe?
no.
Yes.
I wasn't safe.
Yes, I can.
Yes, you can.
Ah, yes, you can.
You hear almost like a comforting whisper in your ear that everything's going to be okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's not them. It'll be okay.
And in she goes.
Okay, so when you step into it,
Hmm.
the voice was like, well, I didn't say to do that.
Oh goodness.
The voices in her head are just like, hold up, you're getting a little too crazy for even us.
So you will take
Never.
6 points of acid damage as you step
Oh,
into
no.
the green slime.
That's-
it
And I
begins-
thought it was grass.
No, it is slime.
Lily,
He even said it was green slime.
Did he?
Mhm.
He did.
Yep.
are we?
What are you doing, Lily?
Well, the floor hurts.
Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. Come on, get
You
out of
should
there.
probably step out.
Yeah, come on.
But
Step out.
fine.
We just need to find a safe way across. Then, walking across the slime pool, that's gonna hurt us. All right.
Would setting the slime on fire work?
Well, no, because I
We-
don't want to torch the corpse that's in there.
Yeah, last thing we want is to burn the corpse.
Hmm.
Ooh, do we think? Well, I mean, it's quite the jump. I was gonna say I could try and jump it, but might not be good.
Yeah, sadly, I don't have much to kind of help out with this. I mean, he looks like that body there looks like it weighs definitely more than about 5 pounds, so.
Everett,
Yeah.
Yes.
my feet hurt. But not in the way that Theroden's feet hurt.
They're like mildly smoking and
I
got
see.
acid burns on their
Mhm.
feet.
Yeah.
Well, there's always a time and place in every adventurer's life for their first slime.
Hmm. You got anything for this?
I've got a little bit of salve here. Come here. And he's gonna give you 2 lay on hands. That's all I have left.
That is A-okay. At
Oh,
least she's not at
dear-
1 HP.
Dear
Oh,
God.
yeah.
I was
Yeah,
at
he-
7 when you gave me 6 points of damage.
Yeah, no, Siki just.
Yeah.
The thing is,
I'm-
it could have been up to 10.
It would have
I
been so funny if she
know.
just walked in and just died.
God, how is this green
um,
goo all over the room? Like even in the corners?
It's on the walls and it's on the ground. The only place that isn't covered by it is like about, we'll just say, kind of these back 2 spaces.
Okay.
Yeah,
Theoden's
that's
gonna
quite
look in the
jump.
doorway a little bit more since she only saw that, and then she sees the body. She goes, "Oh."
Yeah, we got that guy in there. All right.
Um,
Well,
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
I was just say Everett does actually fully apply a salve and some bandages, but he does pump the lay on hands into it.
can
Thank you.
someone throw me into this back corner?
you want
You
hang on,
want us to
hang on,
throw
hang
you into the back corner?
Well,
You?
it's like so we can invest it. No,
on.
you're right.
Do you want me to throw you? I can throw
Hold
you.
on. The problem is that I can't get back out, right? So hold on. Let
Yeah.
me
I-
do some thinking.
I mean,
Thinkering.
I could.
Wait. I
Jump.
can.
Is this
Wait a minute,
goo
I'm stupid.
flammable?
Hang on.
What?
I'm
Hold on.
stupid. I can do my steppy thingy. If we're worried
You
about someone
could do your
going in and
step-
back out?
Oh yeah.
I
Okay. Wait.
keep forgetting what I am.
I really love that you were like, hold on a second, I got hurt for nothing.
Brilliant! Well, I mean, yeah. How does this work again? Where is
Okay.
it? Starlight Step,
I'm
yeah.
gonna-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back so that you can get back in the doorway then.
Yeah. All right, hon. Aim for the ones in the corner right there.
And shoot.
So you
Should be
can
safe.
Investigate.
So, what does your Starlight Step look like?
Oh, they've seen it before, I suppose.
Did they?
Yeah, I've Starlight-
technically
I've
you
Starlight
have, but
stepped
you've never
before.
explained it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You never explained what it looks like.
The way I
though, so
imagine
you
it
know
is that the
what-
person kind of not evaporates, but like poofs into
Becomes
stars,
sparkles?
and then the sparkles would become somewhere else before she reappears.
Ah, you sparkle. Yeah, I like that. That's how I imagine
That
it.
is
too.
nice.
I'm very
Cool.
happy.
Alea
I-
and
Oh my god, Aki!
Alea and Vera,
My
you're
Starlight
covered
Steps
glitter.
looks like when an Enderman goes in and out of place.
Yeah! You're an
You
Enderman!
stepped into
Oh,
water.
dear.
Hmm?
All
Oh
right.
my god, yeah,
Oh.
she's an enderman. She stepped into the slime. That's her water.
All right. So you head over.
hmm
Okay. What do you do?
And I very thoroughly, possibly uncomfortably so for anyone watching, look over this corpse.
Okay.
I'm performing
You see that the
an what is it? An autopsy.
yeah.
Okay, Mikon.
Yes.
Oh,
Correct.
jeez, rude.
Make a medicine check.
Please. Well, it could have been a 1. It rolled
12
very
Looks like-
badly.
Looks like this slime has been working on this guy for a while. The acidity of the green slime, it has been slowly breaking down the corpse.
Well, this must have been slow and painful. Does he have anything of interest on his person, which any type of the masks they described earlier?
Just one.
Hmm.
Just his mask. Nothing else on his person, but you look over, you grab his mask off his decayed face, and this is the mask that you find.
Oh, it's one of those ones
The gold tentacles
with the eyeball in the middle.
and the horn.
Boop, 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 boop.
That one was.
They're giving the same energy.
Also on the door.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna step out of the way so she can starlight or twinkle toes. What's the word you were saying?
Twinkle toes. I'm the avatar.
Twinkle your toes.
Starlight step was yeah, when you said star
Okay,
step
I was right. It
closer.
was
Yeah.
starlight. Yeah, starlight stepped back into the door frame.
Shimmer.
There you go.
She just puts it in her bag.
Very nice.
How odd. You would think this room has nothing else in it but the green slime. I wonder if he was put here to be punished, or if he just stumbled into an unfortunate situation.
He made it awfully far in the back for him to just stumble.
Well, slimes typically live on the ceilings of things, so perhaps if it dropped down on him, somewhere he just wasn't supposed to be. Well, now what?
Another hallway, I suppose?
Oh, right. We started in a room of 3, didn't we?
Yes, we did. And it appears we have come to the end of this one here.
Great. I, for one, am very happy to head back.
Yes, back to the room full of bug corpses.
I just meant
Perhaps we'll
someplace
find-
safer, but you.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Does sound like a good meal.
Who you
okay,
gives a
forgot
wave
that.
as he walks by the door.
What are they bounding in again? Like, what are all the crates? You said sawdust.
Sawdust and
Other things that we never
other
actually
things. You
explored.
never really took a look.
What are you playing in?
Well, let's see here. Let's see. The box says fireworks. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
God,
Hop
we're
back
gonna
in.
blow up here.
Are any of you particularly prone to causing fire?
Not particularly, no.
Well, see, the fireworks will explode if fire comes into contact.
Cool!
But-
God, we gotta get some fire.
I do highly recommend an outdoor environment. You'll much more enjoy the show. And also not destroy this room that you're in.
Alright, well, I guess we could try and take these guys outside. You know the way out? We can't probably fit through that crack we went through.
Well, we're kind of heading out. I suppose you could follow us.
Maybe later.
Well, then the way out would be, she points to the door, that way and to your right.
Alright, gotcha.
Oh, we found this mask.
Have fun.
Yeah, he will. And as he closed the door, it goes like, "Hey, Wheatley, what does nitroglycerin mean?"
Oh my god.
Hang on.
Get me out of this
Don't
building.
don't worry about it.
Get me out of this
Listen,
building now.
I just missed. I blanked for a minute to go into my own head. And I hear something about nitroglycerin.
And nitro watering.
I don't know, but that sounds like, not a good thing. Be headed after people.
Hey God,
alright.
can I grab a bottle of nitroglycerin?
No.
Hey God, can I grab some fireworks?
Fireworks, yes, because the nitroglycerin thing was a
Oh.
joke. Sorry.
Alright, come on.
It can be like
Whoa.
Minecraft, where you can shoot fireworks from a
Mind if
crossbow.
Everett will actually. Do you mind if I actually grab some of those fireworks?
Or like
I mean, sure you can. There's 6 crates of them. Roll me 66s.
Ooh, baby. I was gonna grab physical dice. I stood up to grab physical dice.
D6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll, baby, roll. Ooh.
All right.
Not bad.
2 of the crates have, so they all have fireworks, but only 2 of the crates have fireworks that are actually still, usable.
Oh yeah, let's grab as many of them as you'll let me take.
All right. So I guess 2 fireworks.
Ooh, fireworks.
So these fireworks, when they explode in a harmless burst of light accompanied by a crackling noise audible to up to 300 feet away, The light is as bright as torch flames, but lasts only a second.
Okay.
So you get 2 uses of these. Otherwise, is everyone just heading back to the main room?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright, do you mind if I just drag you guys there?
go
I'm
for it.
already
Do
go
it.
for it.
Already there.
Alright, teleport. Teleport. Teleport.
There's a bit. Oh god, where did I go? Oh, there
You're
I am.
here under.
Yeah, you're all here.
Oh yeah, no. I just my
Oh,
my screen
gonna shut
rapidly
this.
moved me.
Ah! Everett, come back out.
Everett's the last one to go through. Yeah. Don't shut the door on me.
No, I didn't realize that you went back in. I was gonna say she
You
shut
would-
the
you
Yeah, I
door.
was,
had
trying, I was trying to have
teleported.
him go. I was trying to have him go be like the last person in. But like, oh.
She was the first person in, so it makes funny sense that she was just like, oh, okay, and shut.
Yeah.
Alright then. I guess we wanna go this way next?
Well,
Or
the
we go
other
down
one, the other one is full of traps. So
Yeah. We don't wanna go to
Yes.
that one yet.
Certainly, it's full of traps.
After you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's head in then.
All right.
Laughs. You coming?
Oh, yes.
Darn you
Yeah.
and your inability to arrow key through doors.
Right.
Doors that are in between spaces.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, we got another door here. Alright.
Sorry.
Oh, this was always the worst part of this job.
What do you mean?
Don't remind me, walking sucks.
Dungeons.
Oh,
Why can't a lich ever just have, I don't know, everything set up for themselves in a, a cozy little cottage in the wood or like a vast open field?
Because that's normally either hags or a cult.
In my experience, hags can sometimes have better
cults
setups.
live in open field?
Big
I don't
ones
know.
Sometimes.
can. Big ones
Do you-
needed the space to make their own like little villages, depending on the type.
Hmm.
I won't lie, these masks kind of make us feel like a cult.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong. I was going to say, with the descriptions of the masks, they match the 3 statues we saw outside.
Except for this
Except the
one.
tentacle one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How odd.
Maybe there's a 4th one that just isn't talked about?
Or
I mean-
maybe they took over.
Could also just be as most people don't like to worship them, a god of death, maybe? A lot
Hmm.
of people are afraid of it. It's just a guess.
So the door?
Alright, let me check. I'm checking. Got
I love how
I'm
pushy
helping.
she is. It's so good.
You might have all noticed that since mentioning hearing the tentacle mass, Lily does seem a little more impatient than she has been when you guys started.
Mhm.
Door is fine.
Alright.
It's
Oh.
a stairwell that leads down.
Okay, we found probably another way to go. So we'll save this door for later.
This is another dead end and one door.
Well, let's check that door real quick then, and let's get out the dead end and go to the one full of traps. We could just throw.
Sorry, I
Look,
love
if we
that.
throw.
I love that Aki's quiet. Came through the mic.
It's great. It's so.
Like, but I told them there were traps. Why are we going that way?
Want to
Alright.
I'm resistant to
Yeah.
poison, it's fine.
I'm very much like,
Same.
yo.
Alright.
Alright. Door's fine.
Oh. Well, maybe.
So,
It sounds like you're saying the door is fine.
the door is fine. Well, yeah. So, this room is sparsely furnished with decrepit furniture caked in dust, a soiled bed, a chest, and a writing desk with a wooden chair. A dead hobgoblin is sprawled on the floor, her left arm swollen and discolored.
Just gonna walk into the room.
Same with Heavy Brewer.
I don't see anything, but who is really good at medical? Cause I'm wondering what
She's
she could've
on it
died
already. Who's here the good
medicine
at?
check.
And she's there.
Yuri, we need an autopsy ASAP.
Damn, I hate my dice rolls. Listen. Listen.
Yep.
They're dead.
Ugh.
Yeah, they're certainly dead.
Maybe I'll take a look.
And she can't tell why or how.
No.
Don't you all hate when
So-
dice rolls don't make sense with your character?
Yeah, I know.
It's the worst part of D&D. Shout out to Monster of the Week. Please play Monster of the Week.
I want to play Monster.
Yeah, you didn't select it as a campaign. Telling.
Heavy Brewer.
Yes.
You see that the hobgoblin died from hundreds upon hundreds of insect stings.
Oh.
He relays this information.
Yes.
Can you tell
also,
what kind of insects?
nature check. Heavy Brewer.
Right. Do not have any bonuses to that.
Should I?
but
Can I
try.
help now, knowing that they were insects?
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll again.
I'm so sorry,
Roll
Theridin.
again.
I read that as undoes her boobs.
Yep, she does her boobs right there
Sticking
in front
with
of
the first
Everett.
roll.
Wasps.
Please stop undoing your boobs last.
They were wasps.
That's not good.
It's- I mean, there are worse insects.
No, because they keep stinging, and that many to send someone into.
Yeah, but you know, wasps
Yeah.
are just wasps. We have magical insects.
You've never seen someone with an allergy to these things, have you?
I have.
Warm.
Okay,
Then
but the question is, where's the wasps now?
That's my thing. I don't see
Mhm.
that.
Well, I imagine we're not the first to open the door, so they might have just left.
Maybe. I'm gonna check this chest out.
They're inside the chest is
Wasps.
let's see.
Wasps.
Yeah, bees. No bees. The chest is empty.
Is it our wedding? Is our wedding in there?
Yeah, you see a super handsome guy dressed up in a bee tuxedo go buzz, and he runs away.
And his
Barry B.
husband, like,
Benson.
literally turns around and
Nope,
leaves.
she was just gonna slam the chest shut and walk away. If that was
Okay. So Heavy Brewer, on the goblin's person, you find 8 gold and 27 silver pieces.
Ooh,
Nice.
money.
And money.
Money!
And
Money.
And Lily.
27 silver.
on the desk, you see a wooden holy symbol shaped like a lightning bolt.
Oh. Does this mean anything to you?
She looks at Oela.
Hang on, let me see. Gonna take a look at it.
Religion check.
All right. Whee!
Is this one better?
This matches.
It's
a
still not
hol-
Hades.
You believe no. Here's what we're gonna do. You believe it's a holy symbol of that asshole Zeus. He's a bad dad, not like Hades.
Oh no, I have the great thing for that.
Okay, go for
Goes
it.
on a tirade about how Zeus is terrible.
This is who I think it. That motherfucking. I hate that man. I hate him. I'm gonna leave before I start cussing his name and I get turned into a cow or something. And I ain't gonna be like, it was fine. Ugh.
Oela puts it back down, hearing might turn into a cow or something.
It's fucking Zeus. I wish I could. She like does the spear up thrust motion.
Yeah.
Angry man yells at Cloud.
Angry Cloud yells at man.
Is the rest of y'all like to enter the room?
We haven't told them this is a second door, in all fairness.
Yeah.
We got another door in here if you guys want to come in.
I will be in a moment.
Alright.
Theridin is dumping sand out of her boots. As a side note, because Everett's staring at her do this, right?
Oh,
She
he's
is
just,
leaning
no, he's
against the
not. He's
wall.
just looking off to the side.
Okay, whatever.
Yes,
He's
Yeah.
looking off this. He's looking off this way.
She is
Yeah.
leaned against the wall, and the boots that she has, or like the shoes, the heels that she has, are like kind of like think of like timely, like almost like Edwardian era, like those like tall over the ankle, like laced up boots, but they don't go much further over the ankle.
Mary
You know what I mean?
Poppins boots.
Yes, like that. So she's got those, okay? And she undoes them and she goes and she dumps it out, and it's just like you could hear like the sand running onto the thing, and it's just like
They are Mary Poppins boots.
And then she's like, she gets like, she brushes off her like sock, her stocking, puts the boot back on, does the same one with the other one. Brushes off stocking, and she goes, I feel so much better.
What'd you do, Laps?
You don't pay attention much, do you?
Just gives a shrug.
Just
She
doesn't
points
notice
to
the piles of sand on
right.
the floor.
Sand that blends in with the other sand.
Yeah.
Intuition. No.
She starts kind of walking. She goes, they called us in, and then she
I'm aware.
You can hear it like click clacking as
Just
she
waiting
went
for
toward
you,
the door.
lass.
Oh my god!
Hmm.
First body, eh?
No,
Well, there
actually,
was
it's
the
her
one in the other
third.
room.
I suppose that is true.
You know, the hobgoblin.
You know what I
on the
meant.
There's just so many bodies. Why is
Be
everybody...
common.
Was it the wish to see if these people were worth saving? How are they all dead, though?
I think that's going to be our answer, is that there's no one left to save, which is not a great answer for this particular mission. But
It's hardly a wish.
I mean, maybe.
that person wished
The
just to
point
have
of-
answers, so an answer will give.
Maybe they're looking for survivors. The fairies, the pixies did say that there were other people walking about, so
True.
can't all be dead.
And they did say 2 days ago. Yes, true.
But are those people worth saving?
A lot of things can happen in 2 days.
It
How long will
can.
we be here?
Not a day. I can tell you that I ain't tired, and I definitely ain't starting to get hungry. So it ain't been a day.
Anyway, should we check this door for traps and or wasps?
Yeah, we'll check the door.
Heavy Brewer will do the percept.
White and straight people
I
around.
hope.
What?
Wasps.
What?
All right.
It's an acronym for white and straight person.
Oh.
Like
So me.
Like me. That's why I wanted. That's why I have such urges to dress up as a bee and/or wasp. It all makes sense now.
All coming together.
Baby,
It
no.
is all coming together.
Can we not ruin my wedding, please?
Nah. All right. Heavy
Ruin
Brewer.
or make better.
Yes.
Heavy Brewer. You hear the very faint sound of buzzing coming from the other side of this door.
Oh yeah, they're definitely on the
You know,
other
I
side of
was
this door.
just about to
And-
say, I was like, we checked every door and
Yeah.
they were all fine. That
Yeah,
would be fun.
we're not going in this one then.
Why
I mean,
not?
there may be some. He says he hears the wasp in there.
So prep a fire spell before you open it.
I don't have a fire. I hit things for a living, huh?
Or torch.
Cast the magic.
Oh yeah, I have been walking around with a torch this whole time, haven't I?
Yeah.
I also have firebolt. This is also true.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if you wanna,
You know?
get by us there with your torch, maybe we could scare it off. And you do have firebolt.
I do.
I guess I'll just prep
suppose-
some stones.
I suppose I can give it a go.
All
She's
right.
mortified, but let's do it.
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right. Prep your magic stone, Heavy Brewer, because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna
Alright.
open the door. I want you two to throw your things at the thing, because
I
they're
can
probably
get a
gonna be
mind
angry.
sliver on them as well that I can prep.
All right.
It's just
then prepare-
wasps.
So,
I don't-
Never
I don't
underestimate them.
Yes. I
Okay.
don't want to get stung, so let's out.
okay. So you guys, so if just so I understand what's happening is everybody, we have a couple people who are holding their actions to when we open up the door. If you see any wasp, you're gonna throw them at them.
I kind of was under the assumption
Yeah.
of just throwing whether or not we saw them.
I mean, I would like to. I know that we heard buzzing, but like, I would kind of hope that I'm
To
not
see them
accidentally
first, yeah.
smacking a person or some shit.
It'd be funny.
I mean, it
throwing
would.
Oh,
stones.
baby's
Wasps.
first murder.
If I see them.
No, no, thank you.
Not a Heavy Brewer.
Okay, so Yeah, I'm holding. So wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm holding out in my left hand the torch, kind of forward, just to keep him away from me, and I'm preparing firebolts with my right hand.
All right. Open the door when you're ready.
No,
All right.
nervy.
Why?
I don't see anything. Do you see anything?
I don't either.
I do not
Right.
see anything. No.
Does the buzzing seem
Alright.
louder now that the door's open?
A little. So when someone steps in the room, I can
Right.
explain.
But I'm
No, I'm
What I'm
good.
do-
I'm good
I'm-
out here.
I'll go in. I can just rage if they start coming at me, and I'll block the door.
All right, so in the center of this room stands a 10-foot tall cage. Within the cage, a pile of coins and gems sparkles beneath a gigantic, droning beehive.
Ugh.
That's some vault security. Find where they came from.
Wait, in the center of the room.
There's a cage
There's a cage.
full
And
of
in the
gold.
cage is a beehive and a big old pile of treasure.
Is it like hanging from the ceiling, but not low enough to have been seen until we stepped into the room?
Yes.
Got you.
Alright, come on. We should be fine as long as we stay near the door. Someone else wants to come in here?
Can she firebolt the
I can
hive?
come in.
I'm going to. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Because it would not kill them immediately, or they would just attack us. I'm gonna keep my action readied. I'm not gonna shoot them like right off the bat. It's just more of like, I'm at the ready in case something bad happens. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah? Is that okay?
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So, look at what we got. We got a sail that has a giant thing over yonder. Up there, and the pile of gold right there. A lot of treasure, but is it worth fighting the wasp? Is the question.
Wasp sting for sport.
Yes, they
I
do.
don't-
That's how
Really?
wasps work.
Huh?
That is how wasps work.
Some actually murder honeybees for food too.
Some honeybees can kill wasps. It's rather fascinating.
It is. They warm up their bodies and that's besides the point. Besides the point. Sorry.
I've always wondered if that could be a good battle tactic, actually.
What, hugging someone to death?
Essentially.
Well, you gotta no. It's more like a dog pile that you turn into like an oven.
Yeah.
Sounds kinky.
If you want to die by a hug, though, I could give you a bear hug, he says with a laugh.
I'm good for now.
That'd be one way to go to Hades, and he'd probably look at me like I had a third head. All right,
So are we sneaking through the room,
right? I've walked right almost up to it, and I haven't just approached the cell yet, and they haven't come at me. So I think as long as we don't go to the cell, they're not exactly hostile.
Okay.
There's also 2 doors over here, so if we want to make a grab for the treasure, we'd have to also open the cage door. Let's see if we have a key.
Did we find a key in this room?
Not that I can find.
Very well.
Just out of curiosity, I guess. Just gonna check the dead man for a key just in case.
No key.
Yeah, fair enough.
Low-key disappointing.
Boo.
Not a key as it is. Alright,
Perish.
alright, come on. Come on, Ouya. Come on over so we the others can get in. Thank you. Guess I'll move one more over so we can get Emma in. Alright, come on. Move the line, move the line. Thank you, kiddos. Alright. Now, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with this. Either we go to the doors and ignore this completely, or we take our risk with Wasp.
mean, you already mentioned that we don't have a key, so...
We don't.
Is it even locked, though?
That's another thing we don't know. I would assume they'd lock it, but there's off chance it isn't. Obviously, I ain't touching it because we don't know what's exactly going to trigger them.
I vote a door.
I also vote a
Not-
door.
Cage.
Alright. Door it is. Let's do this one since it's right next to us. Baron, you want to come give this one another shot? Or actually... Oh, why don't you try this one?
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I'm quite all right with that.
Alright.
I can give a little bit of guidance, though.
Okay. Emery, you want to try?
Oh, I'm happy to give it a try.
Yeah, come on over. Give it a shot. I want everyone to at least give it a try.
Just keep an eye on the back there.
Of course.
Will do. I'm gonna help you with this door.
Oh, I can do it on my own. You don't need to worry about that.
I'm just kidding.
It's good to have a second eye.
Gives a shrug. Perception?
Perception.
With advantage.
And then roll again, just to see if I can perceive even more in the world.
Even more.
Nope, your help was worthless. Remember that, Oela.
Of course it is. I'm an old lady. My help is meaningless in the end of the
I'm
day.
just-
Help me.
I like that you both responded as each other and like you out of character.
Yeah, we're bullying each other out of
And I
character.
loved that. It was very good.
Everett would never bully an old woman in character. Are you kidding me?
Alea would.
We
Yes,
know.
he would.
We've seen
Miss
it.
Queen would.
For him is ale.
All right. So, as you kind of go up to this door, you hear what sounds like like claps of thunderous booms of a drum being played in this room. Like a boom, 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 boom. And with each strike, you notice that there's like a vibration in the dust and like the rubble that litters the floor. And the door kind of shakes a little bit.
Well,
This is something. What just you hearing
That is an odd noise.
that, Emery? I mean, if we found maybe semblance of life. There's a banging on the other side of this door.
I have a suggestion.
What's it?
Get into this corner. As much of you as you can.
I can.
as much of her person or as much of us the... Oh.
As much as every person can, get into the corners.
Which corner?
I have a
corner.
This one.
suspicion.
This
Or
one
that
right
one. Like, preferably this one, actually.
You want us out of view of the door?
Correct.
Alright.
I'm dangerously close
Well,
to this cage.
even you might want to go behind me for a moment.
I'll get beside you, but I can't really.
Yeah, that's
I
what
wanna be on top of them.
beside me
Yep.
is kind of what I was going for. Yep.
Right. So, as you open the door, like claps of thunder, drums boom in this aged barracks. With each rumble, dust and sand trickles from the ceiling onto the drummers. These 5 humanoids each wear a blue tunic and a brass mask of the same long-haired, bearded man with a stern gaze. Amid the drummers sits an older human man on a wooden throne. He wears distinguished midnight-hued robes, and his long winter white hair peeks through beneath his mask and fanciful helm. As you open, you hear in your mind, Everett. Oh, boy. Why were you creeping around in our vault?
Apologies, I didn't mean to intrude upon you all. I've just been looking my way through. I thought I found a ruined city, and seems I've been mistaken.
Well then, let me ask you another question. Who is it that you serve?
Everett
This is
grows a
all
little
this is all
sad.
thought, right? None of us can hear
Yes, this is all thought.
Everett is also responding out loud, I will say.
Yes, that's fine.
Is he talking?
I haven't served a god in quite some time, I'm afraid. Rather, I serve the people.
A wise answer. And he says out loud, "The 6 of you may come in. Make some room for our guests."
What?
Well, everyone, come on in.
There's our answer, Lily.
Oh god, this is gonna be so fucking tight. This is like out of character statement.
We're gonna shuffle my throne back a little bit.
Are you okay if I step onto this bed for a moment?
That's okay. That's
I'll
fine.
just sit down here. Yep.
I'm gonna just go right here. All right,
Okay.
come on in.
Good bed. Good bed.
Well. Outsiders. It has been quite some time since we've seen ones without masks, unfamiliar with our traditions.
Yeah.
What brings you here to this ziggurat?
We was sent here to check out the ruins of the city and see what's around, I guess.
You are You are here to simply engage and sightsee in a decrepit old crypt.
I guess kinda, yeah. Just doing observation of the area and stuff like that. That's what we've mainly been doing.
And it was just the 6 of you.
Um,
Lily counts on
If-
her fingers.
I mean, yeah, it's at least the 6 of us came in together. I don't know if other people also come in. But for
You
us,
have 3
yeah.
pixies in her room somewhere off that way, but they didn't come here with
True.
us.
Yeah, there are 3 pixies that were out and about. They're playing in the sawdust in one of the rooms.
You see one of the other masked people goes, "Ah, shit. 1 second."
You got fucking pixies again.
Fucking
Shotgun
pixies
out.
again. Yeah. And he goes like storming off, like you just hear like the just like son of a bitch.
Again, shotgun noise off in the distance, I imagine.
Do they do that often, those little pixies?
They can find their ways in. We prefer if they didn't play with the fireworks. They're gonna hurt themselves one of these days.
Okay. I guess that's fair.
Well,
So,
Well,
What?
I mean,
what was it that you guys were doing in this small room when you have such a large crypt?
this crypt, truly that is what it has become. Our once proud kingdom, long ago fallen because of them.
Who?
He kind of looks up and his eyes sort of brushing across all of you. The cult of Zargon.
Zargon?
The tentacle people?
The tentacled people.
I see. And if it's not insensitive of me to ask, how long ago did they bring ruin to this place?
My dear child, this city has been felled for nigh near a century.
But you are all still here, despite the rooms having rotted food and, to be frank, corpses strewn about.
Yes, there is few places where we can gather to that are away from their gaze, from their influence.
How long has it been since y'all eaten?
We have eaten on regularly.
Hmm. I was just making sure. I was worried you guys weren't eating at all.
We are doing quite fine. Do not worry about us. I am more concerned about you.
Why?
You there, young one, you're. I hope you do not find it rude, but you seem troubled.
Me? Hmm. I suppose everyone's a little troubled, aren't they?
I suppose that is correct.
What makes you
But
say so about me?
it is your mind. It is like a storm I have never witnessed before. Purple and red, full of anguish and pain.
Hmm. Well,
If you do not mind my asking, have you come here, or perhaps by fate, are you an enemy of, perhaps our enemy?
perhaps. And if I am?
Then you are a friend here. As you notice that everyone's like, almost like as he says that, everyone else's weapons, which were kind of like up and at the ready, kind of like slowly um lower themselves.
Oh.
We are, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
We are the guardians of Gorm, proprietors of justice, and the only people capable of defeating Zargon and his followers.
What makes you the only people capable of defeating Zargon?
Our 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 collective is blessed by the remnants of his magic of lightning. We will be the ones to bring an end to this calamity. We, unlike the others, we are true proprietors of justice, not like the Usamigares or the Maduras. Well, they are well intentioned. They lack our conviction.
Are they still here? I mean,
Yes,
have you
they.
all been trying to get rid of your enemy?
Yes.
Hmm. And how's that been going?
I'll admit that it has been a long and grueling process. The Zargod cult is massive and many. Their god, false may he be, is powerful and all corrupting.
And so your next plan is...
We are working on a new stratagem to employ deep within the city, but I'm afraid that is a plan that we cannot discuss with non-members.
Hmm.
However, since we are aligned with one another in our common goal, perhaps could I make you an offer?
I'm listening.
He kind of he kind of waves over one of the men, who brings over a chest, and he opens it up, and inside is a brand new mask of Gorm.
What is this?
Join us.
Sorry, I don't mean to. Surely there would be more to joining you than accepting a mask and putting it on my face.
Oh, well, yes, it would. You would um take Gorm into your life. You would be given his mark to um his mark of the righteous cobalt lightning bolt.
And what do I no one gives you anything for free.
You would simply have to help us in the fight against Zargon. You managed to find your way here, and few people do.
Hmm. I need a moment. Everyone's just been watching this exchange, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Of course. Do you want to step aside
I'm
or
sure
step out?
I'm
Or
sure my adventuring companions may have further questions. So yes, if it's all the same, I'm going to go back into the room with the wasps and just think for a moment.
of course, of course.
Excuse me.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you guys are aware that there is an infestation, correct?
An infestation of
Wasps.
those are our wasps. They protect our treasure. As long as
No.
you, yes, as long as you wear the mask of Gorm and you do not aggravate them, they will not harm you.
I see, I see. Alright.
All right.
Alright.
I'm going to, if it's okay with Misaki, that Theoden slips out and follows her out. Or does she truly want to be
Oh,
alone?
if you were to follow her, you would see Lily just sitting on the ground, almost meditating.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to
Just
slip out just to follow
peek.
Lily. Yeah.
Everett would
see what she's
also
doing.
probably do this, I'm going to be honest, if that's okay. Or do y'all want to just have a scene?
No, it's all good. Lily at this
I'm okay,
moment has
yeah.
her eyes closed, so if you guys have snuck in, she wouldn't know that you're there.
Theoden's not gonna actually say anything right away because she doesn't want to spook her, but she's gonna see if she's like meditating. She's gonna like wave her hand in front of her face and be like,
Lass, you should just say something.
I don't want to scare her.
Lily?
Not now.
Just want to make sure you're all right.
Fine, like I said, I just need to think.
Sometimes thinking is better when you can say it out loud. Would you like to?
Maybe, to be perfectly honest, I'm not used to having other people to talk to. Not that if it's difficult.
No offense, lass.
What?
If I'm being completely honest, I came out here to make sure that you, or try and make sure you didn't do this.
To what?
Join a god.
Well, I don't think I'm joining a god.
Well, you're taking up their insignia.
She hasn't decided that yet.
Well, I'm just saying if that's the choice before you. I hope to dissuade you.
I'm curious what he meant by you're troubled. It seems as though he was talking to you as if you knew what these Zorgons were. Do you?
You could say that.
I did. I did say that. I also asked.
What I mean is, what would you do? She's smiling, but in a very unsettling, like she's about to break kind of way.
Gotcha. Me. Got it.
Mental breakdown. Understood.
What would you do if you had spent 100 years of your life looking for someone and had practically no leads until now? Right now. When you're hunting down one cult, and for the first time in said 100 years, the only answer you've ever gotten comes from another cult. This is frustrating. This is horrid.
Love your wordplay there. Yeah, that could be quite a conundrum, I guess. I think any lead to go on is a good lead. Depending on who it is you're looking for and why. Is it a good reason that you're looking for somebody, like trying to find a lost relative? Or is
You
it a bad...
notice at the word relative she scoffs.
Okay. Or is it a bad reason? Is it something that you want to say you're hunting down cults because you want to hunt down the person you're looking for?
Well, no offense, princess, but I'm pretty sure good and bad are subjective.
Amen to that. You hear
Autumn?
a voice kind of whisper in. No, you can keep that door. Oh yeah, here. Let me. You can keep that door open if you want to take a look. Yeah.
Yeah,
But for
just for the view on the camera, because we did that whole scene with just voices on my side. But
no problem.
I'm kind of passing out here, so.
No worries.
And just to be clear, when you say you hear a voice whisper, the other two hear it as well?
Yes.
Oh, we all hear
Going to
We
this
all-
door immediately.
The door slams shut.
Oh, don't look so scared, you two.
Not scared.
I
I'm
am.
concerned.
Oh, Lily, you're making friends.
You.
Apologies. As Lily, do you mind giving me a little bit to enter in?
Of
A
course.
little prick of your finger. A little taste.
Yes, yes. She pulls out a crossbow bolt and she stabs it into her finger.
From it, you see strands of blood blow out almost like kind of like confetti, like streamers, as they begin to take form into the shape of a very tall, slender, beautiful woman.
Oh my god.
Oh,
She's hot.
Nice art.
Thank you.
Actual win.
A 10-foot tall, periwinkle-skinned woman wielding two whips comes into existence. Now, what better reason it is to hunt down people than to make them feel what you felt?
Bless.
You know, Everett, you really ought to start using our names. I never know if you're referring to me. Or Theoden when you say lass.
Lily,
Yes.
I've seen the desire to hunt and chase consume someone before. Desire for revenge and vengeance and pain and suffering. And I watched it consume that very person.
Oh, so they were lucky then.
They're lost. And I don't think they'll ever be found again. I don't know if this is the path that you need to take, but it's one I hope that, at least in our brief meeting thus far, you caution for my sake. Rage begets pain, and pain begets suffering.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't discriminate against who it does.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what makes it so beautiful? Everything and all of us are equals in pain.
It's self-destruction.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's
the loss of
realization.
everything. And I won't stand in here with it, as he goes to open the door.
Oh. And it's locked.
Having a little trouble there?
You have nothing to gain for this, for keeping me in a room with you. You can unlock the door. I don't serve a god, and I don't intend to engage with one either.
Aren't you a paladin?
I serve the people.
Yes, but
I
aren't
swear
you a paladin?
I swear myself to the people, not to a god. There's a vast difference.
Perhaps I've misunderstood where paladin's power comes from.
Some claim it purely divinity, but divinity can be a myriad of things. It can be the will of the people.
Mm-hmm.
Lily,
Yes.
did you want to have this god inside you?
Oh, I'm not inside of her, sweetie. I just like causing a little pain to make an entrance. Sorry, guess I have not actually properly introduced myself. I am
Ask.
Leviatar, the Pain Maiden, goddess of suffering.
Is this what you wanted, Lily? Suffering and pain?
Doesn't really matter, does it? When I was 8 years old, if anyone had asked me if I wanted pain and suffering, well, maybe it would have been different, but I didn't get that choice. My own parents were taken from me, whether I wanted it or not. And the only person who was remotely there for me, who could offer me anything in the wheelhouse of help or kindness or whatever it else that people value, was her.
Well, you don't have just her now. Darren's gonna grab her hand.
She recoils.
She's not fond of being touched.
I'm not asking you.
You know, if you're trying to get on my good side and being mad at the only person I've just explained to you is on my side, not a good look.
I know I don't seem like much. But I know a lot more about pain and suffering than you think. And I, personally, would like to be one of those people for you. Someone who doesn't just feed off your pain and suffering, but helps you at least talk it out.
I'm not quite sure I'm going to talk anything out with the people who turned my parents into fleshy globs of eyeballs and teeth.
Is that what the Zolgon did to you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's the case, then we can look into the Zolgons together, and you don't have to join them.
Oh, but she should.
We should.
Why?
Of course. What is a pledge of allegiance but simply words? I know in your heart that you serve me, my precious little Lily. So say what you need. Make as many packs as you need to get to your goals. You have my full blessing.
Okay.
And she kind of gives you like a bit of a warm smile.
Right then. I'm not asking either of you two to support this. Might have been a mistake to open up at all, to be honest. But at the very least, I'd ask you don't stop me.
It'd make me a hypocrite if I did.
Lily,
Hmm.
I'm not going to ask you to stop. But I do ask that you make sure that they are 100% only in the pursuit of justice and not going to use you and utilize you and abuse you. You are a person. Despite anything that went on in your life leading up to this point, you are a person. And you make your own decisions.
Oh, I know. If you're referring when you say, don't let them use me, the idiotic old men in the room over, well, that's never happening. If anything, I'm using them. Not ashamed to admit that.
Then I won't stop you.
Oh. Because I'm joining my first cult, she says with sarcasm.
Aw, Lily's first cult.
I'm going to hate
I
it.
should put it in a scrapbook.
Mm.
Oh, that would cause you lots of misery, wouldn't it?
Mm.
I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. And let me just make something clear to the two of you, since I understand that your opinion of me is not that great. But frankly, it's nothing I haven't heard before. When you have a label as the goddess of pain, people tend to make assumptions. I am not forcing Lily to do anything. I am giving her help because it is what I want to do. And when she doesn't want my help anymore, she no longer has to receive it. All I have done is teach her the ways of pain and how it is much more than just an all-consuming fire. That it can be productive. It can be good. Things that don't feel pain don't know when to stop. They have no sense of morality. Pain is good.
If you are the goddess of pain, then see my heart and know why I reject you.
I know exactly why you reject me.
There's
And I
nothing more to
understand.
discuss.
And I understand. Like I said, I am not some benevolent dictator that forces their will upon anyone. Honestly, I'm getting quite sick of that rumor.
I don't think you forced anything. If it makes you feel any better.
It's appreciated.
But just as you've seen, then you know why I object to her path.
Well, it is her path to take.
Aye.
Lily, I wish you the best of luck on your future endeavors. remember what's happened. Remember what you can do. And remember, I'll always be here for you. As she kind of disappears in like a big puddle of blood.
Oh, why did she have to pick that way to exit? Now it's going to look like I
And the blood
done
quickly dries
something.
up.
Of course. Of course, it was just to make me panic for a brief moment. I really don't want you two to worry. Even what she said about causing me misery, she's just... eccentric. She's been... I guess what others would call a good friend. She looks like she's struggling with the words, like, the fuck does that mean? I did say I wanted to come in here and think. It was really just to ask her if joining a cult would be detrimental to our relationship. Good to know it's not. I'm, once again, not sure if I regret telling the two of you about me. I really hope I don't. With all due respect, I don't really want to continue on a journey knowing I'm just constantly being judged. She kind of looks more at Everett than Theoden.
It's not judgment that makes you feel better.
To be quite frank, I don't really know how to feel better.
Just simply shrugs.
As long as you won't stop me, I guess that's fine. But
Go get him, Tiger. She's just gonna awkwardly step around her. Just, you got it, dude. Have fun.
But just to be clear, are you all just going to let me join this cult and go try and fight another cult without the rest of you?
I don't feel like joining a cult, but if what the Zorgons did to your parents is true, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't help you seek justice.
I fight for the people.
And he walks out on that.
All right.
I guess I'm not part of the people.
You are.
All right. Heavy Brewer and Olea. Is there anything you guys would like to do while you're just yeah. And
Wrapping up.
yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up here real quick. I just want to know if there's any last comments.
Yeah, my brain's been shutting off, so
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We showed you the pretty lady, and then you started shutting off.
Yep.
I
Oh, dear. Because you have met one of the three factions, y'all level up.
Yay!
Oh.
Wait, what was
level
on there?
2 barbarian.
Level 2, baby! Yay! Ta-da.
We did so good.
Thank God I can do more things.
I don't think we
I
talked.
know.
I don't think we talked about it, Chris. But am I going straight cleric with Lily?
I think so.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay.
Probably.
Oh, she's fully a cleric.
Yes.
I thought she was a warlock. I'm not even gonna lie
Nah.
to you. I was like,
Nah.
that lady came out like a patron.
Nah.
She really did.
No,
She really
Leviathan
did.
just likes to make an entrance.
Mm-hmm. So thank you guys for another Dungeons and Dragons session. Once again, if you are watching via the YouTube, thank you guys especially because Dungeons and Dragons is the greatest way for the YouTube channel to currently gain any kind of a view time, because these videos are so long, which again, if you're listening to this, that means you listened to all of this and you're incredible and amazing. If you watched it live, you're also incredible